Hello? Is anybody home? Aha! Dinner in the oven. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Up. I just got a notification that Laurie's going live. Who'd have thunk it? Let's see. That means I should refresh that because I don't know why it doesn't automatically start. It's such a pain. Because you think it's going to automatically start. It used to automatically start. Not anymore. Dismiss that. I don't know. It depends on who we're talking about. Okay. Now, open my chat up again. Hello, Teresa. How are you? Hello, Ace. How's Mr. Mudd doing, Teresa? Tell him I said hello. Hello, Christy. All right. Does the white blanket look better behind me? Is it brightening it up a little bit? Sorta, kinda. I could probably point the light that way a little bit. I wonder how it would be without the light. Oh, it's a little dark. It's bright in the way back. That's because Paul's light is on. You can see Paul's light showing in a reflection in the TV. Everybody hugs. Is that a little overkill? Just a wee bit. Yeah, that does make a difference, doesn't it? It makes it a little brighter. I didn't even think about the blankets being so dark behind me at night. It wasn't so bad during the day because the bright light was coming from in front of me. But at night, it just comes from the lamp. And it's only reflecting off the ceiling, so it doesn't do much for what's behind me. Just keeping my promise I made. Okay. Yeah, it does makes it a lot brighter, I think. It still looks like my house is sitting on my head. Know anybody that wants a wooden dollhouse? Maybe I should let my son sell that at the flea market. He might be able to get a few bucks for it. Because it is all made out of wood and handmade. Hand built, I should say. It comes in a kit. But I can't believe my brother in law put all the roofing tiles backwards. They're all overlapping, but they're going uphill instead of downhill. Love and hugs, Chris. Love and hugs for everybody. I love my friends. I like watching them, and I like being with them. Okay. Be back. Pizza time. Hello, Chris. The other Chris has spoken. Barbie and Ken. Yeah. Hi, Debbie. I'm not too bad. How you doing? How's your daughters doing? Are they getting better? I know the second one didn't get hurt too bad, but I wonder how Mindy's doing. Mandy. Mindy? Mandy. Brain. What is brain? Glomming groceries. Hmm. Everybody's got to glom a few groceries every now and then. And not to mention, suck down some juice or water. It was. It was a pretty good live, all things considered. Even me getting on my soapbox. Yeah, every now and then. Puff, puff, pass. I'm never going to load that one down, that's for sure. Just remember that when you think, I'm so uppity and high and mighty and stuff. And yeah, no. Mandy will be living in a lifetime of traumatic brain injury. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Prayers up for her. Trust me, I know what that's like. That is not an easy thing to deal with. Debbie Joe. I'm glad she's doing okay. Uh, Absolutely. It's rough dealing with that kind of thing. Absolutely. Excellent, Deb. Glad to hear that. Brandy. Brandy, Mandy, and Debbie Joe. Debbie Joe? Not Debbie Joe. Yeah, Debbie Joe. Hello, Mr. Mudd. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Or so I'm told. I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, I'm hanging in there. I've been slowly moving stuff around and trying to get things better organized around here. Hello, Susan. Yeah, tonight is a fairly early night because um, Joel and Lauren go on at 9 o'clock my time, and they get done at usually between 10 and quarter past. So I jumped on for 10:15, and here I am. It'll be a lot easier to get an early night, not have to stay up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Hello, Linda. Linda. How'd you fare with all the thunderstorms and everything going around you yesterday? Okay, my camera is doing freaky things again. I finally uploaded my Snowdo video. I know I saw that, and I was in the middle of watching Lauren and Joel's live. So I will have to watch it probably tomorrow if I'm lucky. I'm telling you, I have so much to catch up on and so many people's videos that I want to watch. There's just not enough hours in the day or the night. Another one again already, Linda. Oh, jeez. I noticed that um, Ryan Hall and Max Velocity are both on today. They came on late this afternoon. Tornadoes on the ground and stuff. It's like, jeez. Are we ever going to get a break from this stupid, wicked weather? The whole country is being slammed. Everybody and his brother has got a machine. Hello, Jovita. Marvin! How are you, my friend? That thing on your leg doesn't sound good. I'm hoping it's just going to heal up and get better quickly. I keep praying. Maybe I need to pray more. I'd say something, but I'm not. I'm just going to shut my mouth. You're here for a bit? Good. Say hello to Joel, too. Give him a big hug. Yes, they are, Chris. I agree. It just starts a stupid competition with everybody in the chat because some people just get into the, oh, I gotta make it to number one, and it turns everybody into little kids again. Not in a good way. Spoiled little kids. But not here. We ignore them. Right, right. Gimpy Sisters Unite. And dyslexic Gimpy Sisters Untie. I don't think anybody's got that yet. Absolutely, Lauren. No, there isn't. Not that I know of. And everybody's got them now, pretty much. I haven't seen one live lately that doesn't have them anymore. I didn't think I'd ever have them because I thought it had something to do with being monetized. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm on a laptop and it shows up on my laptop. So, oh, great. Seriously? YouTube channels are being hacked. Yeah, I heard, um, I think it was Cassie on my homepage, on my channel page. I posted a video today of um, one of my absolute favorite uh, choir conductors conducting the Pater Noster, which is the Our Father. Absolutely gorgeous. If anybody wants to listen to it, it is beautiful. And she was saying that some channel that she watches got hacked earlier in the week. Come on, Homestead or something. Christy, you got knocked offline for a minute. I'm telling you, there's freaky stuff going on. I I'm beginning to think somebody's after my channel. I really do. Nope. I haven't been wearing it the past few nights. I'm thinking between that and braiding my hair, I just been pulling it back in a ponytail. So I think that was giving me headaches between that and the hat because, for one thing, I couldn't cool off. And it was when I braided my hair. When I braid my hair, I braid it really tight because I want to keep the little wispies from poking out. They're gonna come out anyway. But at least this way, I can just pull it back in a ponytail real quick and be done with it. But braided, it was so tight all the time that I think that was part of my headache problem the past few weeks. But it never bothered me before, so I don't know. Oh, look at Scotty! Hello. Guess what? I came in normal tonight. Okay, Patara. Maybe I'll watch that later if I get a chance. I doubt it. Okay, Lauren. You take care of yourself and you get better really quick. It's been a long time already. And it seems like just when you think it's getting better, something else goes south that way or that way. So you take care of that thing. We'll keep praying for you. We're always glad to see you, Lauren. You know that. That's why I go, Lauren, because you always make me laugh. Hmm. Hello, Carla. How are you? The little ones are prowlers. I think it was the little stinky diaper one that did it. Ah! The weather seems to be not too bad. It's been just mostly cloudy most of the day. A little peak of sun once in a great while, and 80 degrees. So it was definitely warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday, it never made it to 70, I don't think, or it barely made it to 70 if it did. But today it was a little bit warmer, but not much wind, not much of anything really. A little sprinkle every once in a while, probably. But I wasn't really paying much attention to it because there wasn't much going on out there. I, I know. Well, Chris is stuffing his face. I know that for a fact because when I came in, he was the first one in. He said, "I'm here, but I have supper in the oven, and I'll be up. I'll be up maybe after I get a chance." Hello, Cassie. How are you? See, Cassie was watching. Uh, what's his name? Mark. Oh, where's my channel? Open. Oh, dang it! I gotta put my Catholic music thingy up there. Mark Emerson Donnelly. Actually, copy link. Thank you. And we'll go back here. Bring up my chat. Paste the chat. I know it's all in Latin, but it's so gorgeous. You're all done, Chris? Well, let me see. Let me see. Uh, there you go. Boom, there it is. Not you, that Chris. It's the other Chris. This one.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, great. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to hear you?
Let me try this. I have no volume over here.
Oh,
Let me
no.
go back over to this one. Okay. Nothing?
Hello, hello? I hear you fine. Make sure, go down. See
Okay. Hang on.
if,
Oh,
if, you,
over.
if you look down in the right hand corner.
All right. Are we back on schedule now?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry. What? Can you speak up? I'm a little deaf.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, goodness gracious. It's Aunt Ethel.
And Ethel.
Yeah.
Ethel. Don't look.
Oh, my goodness. So, good evening, everyone, and ladies and gentlemen, and all the ships at sea. I hope everyone is having a cool day if you live in those kind of areas. So,
Not too bad. All things considered.
So, I was going to say that with your white blanket, it does
Is that
give
bad?
you more, but at the same time, where your left shoulder is going over to the wall, yeah, that way, it gets, kind of dark. Yeah. So it's kind of, I don't know I don't know I think there's the door that leads to somewhere in your house. Granny can clamp it.
There's no door anywhere behind me.
No, it's off to the side of you, I thought.
Way over there.
Because when you were showing off your new digs, there was a door that's just to the left, I thought. Oh, dear.
Over that way?
Oh, somewhere, yes.
Is
Whatever.
that the door you're talking about? That's the cellar door.
The cellar door.
That's the cellar door.
You better keep it locked because you don't want, where all those people are hitting.
Zombies.
Yeah, we don't want them coming up.
No zombies. Not allowed.
And Jovita, I hope you're doing well this evening. I really do. I hope you're staying cool down there.
Yeah. And dry.
Oh, when I last looked, it was dry down there. So at midnight my time, we go under a flash flood watch.
Oh no, not again.
So hey, I got the yard mowed. Come on, bring the rain. Tomorrow's Saturday. I can go out and I can go grab a bar of soap and finally take my Saturday night shower.
Yeah.
Now see right there where the camera is and all that, you look like you're just a headless body. Because I think your camera's tilted up higher.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, it is actually.
That and you wear all the dark clothes.
If I move over here, is it better?
She's gonna slide in, folks.
Is that a little better?
Oh, it's better. So, Christy, tomorrow I'm probably sometime tomorrow, 2:00 or so. I don't know if it's a good time, but I'm probably gonna be giving you a ring because I'm gonna ask you a couple questions about certain things pertaining to moi. Because I got my blood test back, and my PSA test says I'm elevated.
Yeah.
They're probably going to say, you can't have any more sweet tea. And I'm like, I have a glass a day. Come on, I didn't even had coffee today.
I don't think that affects it.
So, and you can't have any more frozen pizzas or stuff like that. Whatever. I don't know.
That ain't how it works, I don't think.
Well, I'm eating with what means I have.
That was a different sound.
Yes. Somebody is at home now.
I see. Let's see. I have to. Oh, good night, Debbie. I missed it. Debbie Drock said I have to go to bed. My 2-year-old great grandson is having a birthday party tomorrow, and I can't miss it. Proud great grandma. Good night, Debbie. Hugs and prayers and kisses. Thank you, Cassie. Yes, he is absolutely amazing, and he's got a voice on him too. He doesn't just do the conducting. He really is. He does it all. He has the voice. He's up in Canada, and apparently he sings the national anthem up there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe Chris knows who he is.
You're talking about Chris with a K?
Chris with a K, yeah.
Thank you.
Up there in Canada.
Speaking of Canada, there's apparently a wildfire or something. It's crossed the border of the U.S. Canadian border. The smoke, that is.
That's not good.
Excuse me.
Ribeyes are what we all need with mushrooms. Absolutely.
Sorry, sinuses were going nuts there for a second. Forgive me. And sweet tea is, it's a luxury to me, because and all that. But yes, my PSA test was it was a prostate, and so it's elevated. I did go to my physician. They did the blood test. They're now saying I have to go to a urologist.
Yep. Jerry had to do the same thing. And he'll take the medicine for a little while, and it will go back to normal. And then when he starts having a problem, then he'll go back on the medicine for a few days until it starts clearing up again, and then he'll stop taking the medicine for a while. That's what the doctor told him. He says, don't worry about it. He said, if you start having a problem, take the medicine for a few days or a week.
Well, what kind of problem would it, or is it
prostate?
Well, I know, but how do you know when you're having a prostate problem?
When you feel like you have to go to the bathroom really, really bad and you can't go.
Oh. I just drink a cup of coffee and it's like 30 minutes later, it's like, bye. And make a run to the bathroom.
It's
kind of like the Taco Bell syndrome.
It's the urinary tract problem.
Oh,
that plugs up.
Oh no, I don't have that problem.
Well, that's what your PSA is showing.
Oh well, I mean, I go to I can just look at a bottled water and it's like I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, he drinks a lot of water too, and that definitely makes a difference. So he doesn't have a problem very often, but when he starts having a problem and it starts giving him grief and he gets a little pain and he can't go, he'll take the pills for a few days and then it seems to work itself out.
No processed foods. I'm single. I mean, it's like I use the microwave. I mean,
no, it's like
I was
reading and HOTDOGS.
You mean hot dogs? She's around the corner.
Like she ain't gonna hear you?
Are you kidding? Let me get a cheese wrapper. She'll hear it.
Yeah, that's true.
I can call her. Here, watch. Faith.
Oh, Chris says to disable the community leaderboard crowns on your YouTube, You need to turn off leaderboard participation in your YouTube settings. I don't think I have anything like that. You can do this by navigating to settings, live chat, and toggling off something.
Hi, Heather.
Where did that go?
At 11 p.m., Heather logged in.
Yeah.
Just for the record. Stand by.
Heather.
Our host is having a mental thought.
Yeah, chat decided to jump, and all of a sudden, everybody and his brother is posting, and they're not little tiny blurbs, a sentence or two. They're like paragraphs. Leaderboard will remove your name from the leaderboard and prevent you from receiving points. Oh, gee, that breaks my heart. No.
Hi, Susan. So good to see you, dear.
Tommy, can you hear me? Pinball Wizard. Sorry, my brain went there. It's Chris's fault. Everything's Chris's fault.
What?
Yeah, that's what Ace said. 10:51. It's on the record.
Well, I take 14-minute prescribed medication, so pick one, Ace.
Chris has selective hearing, says Linda.
Which Chris is she talking about? The C or the K?
The C.
I'm trying to catch up.
I know, me too. And then at one point, I was in the middle of reading a post, and the next thing I knew, it sent me right to the bottom.
Maybe that's what I need to do is make a chart, or every time I have to go pee, it's like bing, put a mark just to see how many times a day I go.
Well, that's yeah. Then if the doctor asks you that, you can give him the information. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that very much.
Linda says, "Are you going to be a great with child?" Oh gosh, I don't know. We'd have to ask Troy. Blue eyes.
We're good here in South Texas. I mowed today. I mow every Friday, and all the rain we've been having. Laurie the friendly ghost. Thanks, Chris.
I liked, Granny Clampett. I like that comment that was earlier.
I guess I missed that one. Carla said it was 103 today and hazy. Ugh.
Yeah, there's a
fires way up in Mount Shasta area.
Did you just burp? Can you say excuse me, please? Goodness.
She must have had a HOTDOG.
No. Pharmacist knows that answer, Chris. I don't. However, MedList, send it if you want to. No. The air is full of thick smoke from Canada fires. After work, it absolutely poured. I don't know what you want. You've had your treat.
Yeah. Just do carnivore pizza.
Yeah.
How can you do carnivore crust for a pizza?
Well, my pizza was a 4-meat pizza, so thin crust.
Yeah, no, but you still got to have a carbohydrate crust. So I don't carbohydrate. You're not supposed to have carbohydrates at all. So how can you make pizza without carbohydrates unless you're using veggies, and you can't have veggies on the carnivore diet either. So I'm thinking, I don't know, bacon, a bacon crust with sausage and hamburg and
Pepperoni,
yeah.
get some Canadian bacon.
She's huffing at you.
I'm ignoring. Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? You're not acting like it. Oh gosh! As soon as I get on live, you want me? What do you want? What? There's nothing else. Look, the pizza plate is empty. Are you done licking the plate?
She's gonna lick the grease right off of it because it tastes good.
No, she's licking the sauce.
Oh, that too.
You know you're spoiled.
Yes, she is, and she knows it. She has you trained very well.
When are you going to spoil me? Okay, you're done. It's all gone. Now she's got to look under the desk in case she missed something. There's nothing. Got nothing in my hands. Can you scoot out of the way, please? Can you back up a little bit more? I don't want to get your paws. Can you back up a little more, please? Oh, move. Move. Watch your toes. Oh, goodness gracious.
Good advice, Cassie. Cassie says you need to eat more raw vegetables, no processed food, and stop using the microwave if you use it.
And that's what I said. I'm single. What do you expect?
Get a toaster oven.
Where am I going to put it? I'm very limited.
Throw a microwave and get a toaster oven. Sorry.
I've got a gas oven. I've got a gas stove, and I've got a very huge refrigerator.
Well, you really don't need to turn on a huge oven to make a little pizza.
I'm going to see if I can shove this dog outside for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Good gosh.
Push hard. Poor Pooch. Okay. Lori, to turn off the crowns, go to settings, go to privacy, and toggle off live chat. Turn off leaderboard participation. But if I turn off live chat, I won't be able to. Nobody's going to be able to chat during my lives, right? I'm confused. Okay. Now I skipped right by it. Oh, Heather.
Okay. For those counting, Faith didn't go outside, but I took advantage and I peed. So there's one. We're starting it at 10:10.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
I can see it now. Tomorrow I call Miss Lori every hour. Hey, guess what I did? Yes, Chris, I know.
I'll have to mark my calendar.
You need to create a new folder. How many times did he go to the bathroom today? Oh, that's nice that she got a bowl of popcorn. Cool. Be glad Faith isn't a child. Ha ha, giggle, giggle. That would crawl into a restroom and find mommy and then stay by the door for hours. No, I just got a dog that follows me and looks at me like, what are you doing?
My cats used to do the same thing to me. I couldn't go in the bathroom without a cat following me. And when the kids were little, they were following me.
And Linda says, yeah, pee time for all of us.
Yes, Mother, we're out here.
What was bad was when I was a single parent raising two daughters, and I'd be like, and raising them, and it'd be like, okay, I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'd have to lock the door because there was a couple of times they'd open the door and then slam open. I'd be like, hey, whoa, wait a minute,
No, you can't come in here with me. No,
So it took me, first time it was okay, my bad. Second time it was like lock the door. And then I'd go to the door and open the door and I'd forget it was locked,
Yep.
Green tea. I mean, I'm averaging about 8 20-ounce bottles of this water. Where's it at? Where's the logo? Of that water. So there's 20 ounces times 8. So.
What the heck was that?
I got a text. If that's what you heard.
I don't know. It sounded like it came from the kitchen. Ding.
Dang it.
A loud ding.
Yeah.
Like a bell. Was that you?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
That was me.
That's funny because it sounded like it was behind me.
Here's the air quality alert for Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh.
The darker the color, the worse it is.
Yeah, that purple doesn't look good.
So, it's an air quality alert that was issued. Now everybody wants to ding my phone.
Apparently. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Faith, I asked you to go outside. You didn't want to go outside. You've had your treat.
Fries with that? Do you want some fries with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Okay. So back to this. What comes with free popcorn? Butterfingers. I hadn't had a Butterfinger in a long time.
Hey, the pharmacist knows that answer, Chris. I don't have your medical list. Send it if you want to.
Yeah, well.
The air is full of thick smoke now from candle fire.
Go. Do you need to go outside? I don't have anything, babe. I got love.
Pork cracklings. That's the other thing I was thinking of, too.
Good gosh. Loads of twisters in Minnesota, plus Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois. Let's take a look. Severe thunderstorm in Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm Missouri, severe thunderstorm Texas, severe thunderstorm Oklahoma and Texas, Severe thunderstorm Kansas, severe thunderstorm Kansas and Missouri, severe thunderstorm Colorado, severe thunderstorm Colorado, severe thunderstorm Iowa, flash flood Colorado, flash flood Colorado, flash flood Missouri, flash flood Illinois and Iowa, Illinois and Iowa, Illinois, Iowa, and Missouri, Illinois and Missouri, Georgia flash flood, Iowa, Georgia, Iowa flash flood emergency in Illinois. And then it goes into special marine warnings. So, anyhow.
What comes free with popcorn? Butterfingers. Ding, president, ding, president. Yep, that's all I kept hearing. Okay, I think I'm just about caught up.
Do you want to go outside?
Here we go again. You didn't push hard enough the first time. Poor Chris. There's a twister. There's a twister. Minnesota.
Okay, she's outside.
None of our weather was severe. It poured, but nothing scary. Well, that's good. One of my sisters lives in Minnesota, says Mr. Mudd. Keep them there, okay? In Texas, Chris.
What?
I don't know. Linda says keep them there, okay? In Texas, Chris.
Okay.
I think she's talking about the storms, the flood watches. I have no idea what she's talking about. The bad storms or whatever. She said she had one a little while ago when I first asked her.
Well, it's 80 degrees and it feels like 83 here, so with partly cloudy skies.
It was 80 most of the day today, but now, last I looked, it was 71. Yeah, Faith knows something is up with you, Dad. Tell her you're okay. That's what they said.
She just wants a treat or a hot dog or another food source or whatever I'm going to eat.
Is she still outside? Or did she even go outside?
Oh no. She went this time.
Yay.
Yeah. So, but it got to a high of 98 to here today. I did not go outside. I haven't even checked the mail.
Linda says no more rain anymore. I think she's had it with the rain. And Carla says you can send some of that rain to California. I'm sure they could use some.
Yeah.
Currently 64 in Minnesota.
Well, right now, all these little boxes are either special weather notifications or flash flood warnings that stretch from Milwaukee all the way down to looks like Springfield, Missouri. And then there's some over in New Mexico, Texas, Colorado, and Nebraska. That's about all. And see what California looks like. It's clear. And then there's a special weather statements up by Montreal and up to well, Chris, you with a K, you'll have to help me. Montlanur or something, or however you pronounce it. I don't know.
How you spell it?
Up there in Canada way. So
How do you spell it?
it was spelt MONT hyphen LAURIER.
Laurier.
Affirmative.
Laurier.
Uh-huh.
It's frog. Frogs. Frogs. Frogs croaking in the night. Is there no silence in the night? Hello, Bonnie.
Hi, Barney. And let's see, up by Duluth, it's all that area is clear with the exception of the smoke. Oklahoma City's clear.
Bonnie says hello, Chris.
Hi, Bonnie. Wichita, Kansas is clear. Corpus Christi, Texas is clear, and so is Brownsville, McAllen. Shreveport is clear.
Louisiana.
Fort Smith is clear. Columbia, South Carolina has got some light showers, no severe. Unless you go down to Savannah, Georgia, there's some heavier rain, but other than that, so there you go. That is your Lori's Prepping for Heaven weather update, brought to you by
Chris's hot dogs and treats.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Why did that give me a flashback to some kind of stupid dream I had last night, but I can't remember what the dream was. Why am I thinking it had something to do with hot dogs and treats? I don't think so, though. I have no idea why the heck that made me think of a dumb dream. I don't know. I don't even remember what I dreamt last night.
So, Chris, are you talking about it's foggy there in Shreveport? Since you got a duck when you drive through there? Or do you duck because of other reasons? Mosquitoes?
Duck, duck, go. Shreveport is clear. You just got to duck when you drive through there. That's a good question.
Rear camera here.
Oh, yeah, with lead.
I think she's ready to come in. She's looking towards the door.
Oh, yeah. I see her.
Get over there.
She's over there with the ostrich.
She's like, where's he at? I'm ready for my next treat.
Yeah.
Good gosh. You sound tired, Miss Lori.
Nope. Not bad, actually. I slept really well last night. I only got up once and I went I went back to sleep and I woke up about 12:30. I think it was 12:30. Something like that. Yeah.
Old Blue Eyes is here. Look out. Here we go.
Oh, Troy! Everybody was asking about you. We haven't seen you in days. We've been worried sick. How dare you make us worry like that?
Oh boy. Oh, it's after 10 and she's starting to bark. Excusez-moi.
Okay. No barking.
Dead bird cats.
Come on, Faith. Get your buns in here.
Here's your treat. There you go. Okay. So, what's everybody's plans for tomorrow?
Same thing we do every day,
Pinky.
Pinky. We plan to take over the world.
Well, if you're going to take over the world, Brain, how are you going to do it?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Well, there's 10 thumbs up. And because you're on Restream, I don't know how many people are in chat. So
There are 16 people here. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. We're always happy to see new faces. So if you feel like saying hello, that's what the chat's for.
you can ring my bell. I remember hearing that.
Ring my bell.
All right. All right. So
Here's a song to sing. You can ring my. That's what I just did. Ring my bell. Keith is supposed to back the trailer up to the house so I can take some of his clutter to the storage.
sleep for me, Chris.
It's time for you to sleep, Linda. I keep having to remind him. I told him he was fired. But did he listen? No. Do they ever listen? No.
Well,
It's because they're in charge and they know it. They're supposed to be in charge, but they're supposed to do stuff. Being a slacker is on them.
so Chrissy, would 2:00 tomorrow, meaning Saturday, 2 p.m. I should say. Would you? I mean, I don't know what your plans are tomorrow, but would it be a good time to give you a call and talk to you about some?
Herbs.
Well, no.
No.
I don't do those kind of herbs, Miss Lori.
Never mind. Not the right subject.
That was you, not me.
Some tea, something. Yeah.
And then I can't remember who said it earlier. Forgive me, I apologize. But if I drink green tea, it's like it's like water. It's like, yeah, I will definitely go to the bathroom. Marianne.
Marianne.
Good no, it's 11:30. So good evening.
Yep. Not good night. It's hello. That pretty much covers it.
So, Chrissy, can you drive a stick shift vehicle? country girls know how to survive.
I can back the trailer, but I hate his truck because it is contrary and stinks. So I hate trying to hook it up.
Well, don't feed him beans.
Yeah.
The little Ford Ranger pickup trucks. They're small, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So imagine two teenage daughters in a Dalmatian, and me sitting in a Ford Ranger pickup, and the Dalmatian has got the worst gas. It's
Not a
whew.
fun time in the truck.
And the windows in the Ranger were the old, crank downs.
Thanks.
It was amazing how fast those windows got down real quick. The Unfortunately, the youngest daughter, who was sitting in the middle, couldn't you know couldn't lean out the window and get
Gotta
fresh.
let the fresh air. Poor kid. Oh, stop.
You're popular tonight on the computer, Miss Lori. Gee,
Oh, it's notifications from
all 12,000 followers, right?
there are some people that post about 10 or 15 times a day. And it just every time you get a notification. And if you turn off notifications, you never know when anybody's going live.
Yeah.
But
Chris, those are. Go
if you
ahead, Miss Lori.
But if you turn on the notifications, you get notified for lives and just plain videos or shorts. So every single little post that comes out from somebody, you get a notification for. All I want to know is when people are going live, preferably before they start, because it's kind of after the fact when you get the notification 2 minutes after they start. And that's the whole point of turning on the notifications so that you know before they start. Yeah. But they let you know a half hour before. It's like, yeah, that's really helpful right now because right now I'm watching the other half of the one that started a half hour ago. I've owned a few sticks. When I
Yeah.
was like 11, I learned I can also drive them old trucks where you shift on the column. So Christy's got them all covered. Troy Sutton, things are great. Brenda Freedom Redbird is here for a couple of days. She's there visiting you. Isn't that special? Give her a hug for me. Tell her I said hi. My nephew and I just got done cleaning catfish, and I'm going to bed listening. Brenda's doing all her all nighter. Yeah, she does her karaoke thing on Friday nights, all night long.
Troy, if you cleaned the catfish and you're going to bed, did you even eat any of the catfish? Inquiring minds want to know.
He's probably waiting to do something with them tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. We'll eat catfish tomorrow. It's only a day away.
Yes, I can drive a stick on the floor, 4 on the floor, or 3 on the tree. Yes, I learned, and I can also operate a motorcycle and have a motorcycle license for that. I used to have a school bus driver license, but I got rid of that because I didn't need it anymore. And
You need a CDL for that up here.
well, yeah, you had to have a CDL in Texas as well, but the problem is that they to prevent people, you know, you had to go see a doctor and get a health thing checked, and then you had to get a piece of paper saying that you were good to go and all that, but you couldn't renew your CDL online. You had to go down to the highway patrol office, wait 3 hours, and all that. And after that, I was like, yeah, I know, I don't need it. So I wouldn't mind having I mean, I used to ride motocross when I was a kid in Fort Worth, Texas. And yeah, I mean, the things that we did when we were kids, and now you look at it and go, how did I survive?
Mm-hmm.
So, but anyhow.
I never learned how to drive a truck or anything like that with the 3 on the column. I used to watch people do it, but I never really learned how to do it myself. But I learned how to drive on a 4 on the floor because Jerry had a Volkswagen Beetle. Brand new, wasn't even 6 months old when I killed it.
You killed a Beetle?
I did. I squashed it like a bug.
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking.
The poor thing was cross-eyed, and his front feet were pointing out. It was ugly. I did it.
So, Chris, do you, if you drive Mr. Bean's car, have you got the little latch, but you take a padlock to lock the door on the outside, like on his car?
I don't remember what kind of car Mr. Bean drove.
It's a little bitty car. And every time that he'd get, I mean, I liked it the time when Mr. Bean was driving a car and he was sitting in a chair or like a recliner and using a broomstick and everything to operate the throttle and all that. Yeah, that was funny.
Mr. Bean was weird.
Mr. Bean was funny.
Yep.
I mean,
weird.
It's like saying Don Knotts is weird. I mean, yeah, he was funny.
Yeah.
So
you got to learn to drive a stick here, Chris. When I was growing up, there were more around. If you went somewhere with someone and they left with someone else, you better know how to drive one.
Well, I can drive it, like you said, I can drive a farm tractor. I used to operate a backhoe and a front end loader, a motor grader, a dump truck. Yeah.
Never did none of them. Linda says, I'm still blowing bubbles here, Laurie. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air.
It's the Lawrence Fox Show.
Yep. They fly so high, They can reach the sky forever. Motorcycles scare me. I ain't driving. Yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't want to learn that either. Jerry Jerry had a motorcycle, a little Suzuki 380. That little sucker
Okay.
could fly. That was a nice little bike. It had as much power as a 500 Honda. It went like the bat out of a bat out of hell.
Well, it cracked me up is that everybody down there in Texas, it was like, oh my God, I've got to get a Harley.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, yeah, you're going to pay $10,000 extra because it says Harley Davidson on it.
Yeah, and you're going to be pulling off to the side of the road and fixing it every freaking time you wanted to go out for a ride.
And then, of course, you had the opposite. The ones that really kind of perturbed me were I'm not going to say what we called them in Texas, but the uh, the motorcycles that were mainly made for racing type thing. We called them something
Roll
rocket.
ride.
We called
Oh,
them, the
yeah, I know what you.
and then the guys that would, drive between vehicles and all that, and
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Just looking to get killed somehow. You know,
so
looking for a thrill. They
I
end
mean,
up on Blueberry Hill or Boot Hill. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't remember. Something about the motorcycle. Harley. Oh, we had a friend that had a Harley, and he and his wife both weighed almost 300 pounds apiece. They couldn't sit on a regular motorcycle seat, even the double seats for a Harley, they were too small. So my friend asked Jerry, since he was a machinist and he knew how to make stuff out of metal and stuff, he said, "Do you think you could take a bicycle seat, Harley seat, the Harley seat that looks like a big bicycle seat, a
yes,
big
saddle.
could you put a second saddle behind for Cheryl to sit on?" So Jerry had to think about it for a little while, and he goes, "Well, I can try. I don't know how I'd mount it, but let me think about it for a while." He did it. And everywhere those guys went on that bike, people were always asking him, "Where did you get that seat? How did you get that thing mounted on that bike?" And I bet Jerry could have made $1 billion on the freaking design for the mount because it was perfect. They sat just perfect back to back. It was well back to front. It was awesome, and to see him going down the street, it was like the bike almost disappeared because they were both huge. But that bike, they got more comments about that bike and that seat everywhere they went. I'm telling you, Jerry is a genius when it comes to machining and making things that are wacky that most people would never think you could make. He'll sit down and go, let's see, how could I do that? He comes up with some of the strangest ideas, and they work. Yes, Susan, I love that. She said, I think it's funny when on occasion you see people on YouTube who have been caught by police because the car they tried to steal was a manual transmission. And apparently they don't know how to drive a manual transmission and they couldn't get out of their own way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. Let's plant. Let's not say we did. But do you wave like Mr. Bean? I don't remember how Mr. Bean would wave. I only saw Mr. Bean a few times.
Mr. Bean, huh? Let's see.
Chris says, I do. And I talk like him sometimes too. Is that your?
Yes, it's my phone.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was.
The question I've got for Chris is that Mr. Bean also does the thumbs up, and it looks like his thumb, and when he gives a thumbs up, it's like really bent backwards. So
I used to be able to bend my thumb almost. I used to be able to touch my wrist to my thumb, but I can't get it there anymore.
So let's see.
It's probably because I did it too much when I was younger and I messed up my wrists. Of course, they're not as limber as they used to be. But then again, neither is anything else. Kristen says my dad had a Harley. Now he has a TBI. Yeah. That's when that's why Jerry quit riding, because there are too many there were too many people out there that would cut off a motorcycle just because they wanted to be mean, to cut off a motorcycle to make them have to stomp on the brake and hoping they'd flip over in the gutter somewhere.
Well, I'm the type of person that if I'm driving down a road, street, or whatever, I'll slow down and let the motorcycle pass me, and so I can see them up front of me versus behind me where they might be in a blind spot or whatever. I'd rather them be up in front of me, and it's like just go.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there's always one out there that's going to be a jerk, and he had one too many doing it to him, especially on back roads when you're in a place where you've got nowhere to go.
Except for a ditch.
Yeah, except into a tree or yeah.
Well, in about 10 minutes, I'm getting ready to call it for me because I'm yawning.
Teresa said that he was 18. That's how my son passed away. I'm so
Yep.
sorry, Teresa. He was 18 at the time, just after 9/11 happened.
Too young.
Way too young. Wow. Uh, yeah, prayers up for him.
People are, well, all these dead burn dog trees I've got. I just, what did Christy post about the Mr. Bean thing?
Um,
Oh Lord. Oh God. No, no. Oh no, 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 no. That's too funny, Christy. So
my favorite Mr. Bean thing. Yeah, that's why Jerry gave up his motorcycle. He said, "I can't deal with this anymore," because it seemed like they were targeting him, and every time we go down a certain road, somebody'd be just waiting to cut him off. Because people are jerks. They don't care. They got a car to protect them. Hello, Serena. Oh dear God, she comes right in the door. She's where did the beaver say he left the log? Oh, what did the beaver say as he left the log? It's been nice gnawing you.
good night, Carla.
Good night, Carla. Hugs and love. God bless you.
Sweet dreams.
Absolutely.
But anyways, well, Miss Lori, I think I'm going to get off of here because I'm yawning.
Okay.
So
Here.
you youngins have a good night, and don't stay up too late now. You got chores to do.
I'll try not to.
And everybody say goodnight to John Boy when you go by a little house on the prairie, even though it was the Waltons. So
Good night, boy.
I'll say goodnight, Ace. Good night, Serena. Good night, Susan. Good night, Linda. And good night, Christy. And Miss Teresa, good night. Sweet dreams to you when you do all turn in. Remember to do something nice for somebody. Keep everybody lifted in prayer. And may y'all be blessed. I'm sending out hugs and love to y'all. Miss Lori, loves and hugs to you.
Same to you, Chris. You have a wonderful night. Sleep tight.
Yeah, well, Faye's already asleep, so. Excuse me, I've got to wake her up to get her out of the way. Otherwise, I'll trip, stumble, and fall over.
Oh, that would not be good for either one of you.
Yeah, true. So y'all have a good night. And if Shadow does show up, tell my brother I said hello. And oh no, wait, he's busy tonight. No, wait, it's Friday. No, he should be up Friday.
Yeah, he's not doing his live until
Sunday. So, well, anyhow, y'all have a peaceful night and enjoy. And we'll talk at you all later. Loves and hugs.
Good night, Chris. Have a good one.
You too, Miss Lori. Don't stay up too late. Get some rest.
Yep. I plan on it.
All right.
Good night. I had a motorcycle learners, but never went for my license. Yeah, yeah. I would never even attempt it because I did try at one point to ride, and I could not figure out how to do the shifting thing and all that. It's like, no, I don't think so. I don't think I need to ride that badly. I always had a bicycle, but I ain't so good. I'm putting a motor on it and trying to drive it around. A little too fast. Bad enough going downhill on a bike, especially if your brakes decide to go south and not work. That's never a good thing. What did the maple tree say to the beaver? Please leave me alone. Yes. Susan's new video. Thank you, Ace. Oh, God. More reports on Perry Mason. The case of the polka dot pony. I can bend my thumb, but I can bend my middle finger more. I can almost, well, actually, yeah, I can. I can't quite get that other finger up if I'm touching my hand, though. I kind of have to, yeah, it don't work. Let's see. Good night, John boy. Are you going to go pee again, Chris? Just need to know before going night night for you. Was it a bicycle built for two, Laurie? No, it wasn't. I have ridden on a bicycle built for two once. Way back. I can't remember. One of our friends, one of my father's friends, had a bicycle built for two, and they had it. Um, they used to pull it out to ride in the parade, various parades, Memorial Day or 4th of July or whatever. Whenever they'd have a parade or something, him and his wife would ride the bicycle built for two down the road. And I think I remember getting on it at some point when I was pretty little. I was probably, I don't know, maybe third, fourth grade. Huh. Yeah, that was tough to coordinate because you had to be in sync pedaling. That was weird. Anyhow, There are 12 people watching now. Lori wrote the basket. I don't think so. I wasn't that little. Uh, okay. Let me see. Okay. Back over there. And oh, I remember trying that. Oh, that was not fun. Unicycle? Ah, yeah, that is tough. You know, they make it look so easy on TV. There was always somebody on Ed Sullivan show or some circus show or something that would be riding a unicycle, and it was like, it looks so easy. It looks like fun. Yeah, I remember. I don't even remember who it was. Somebody that had one. And they said, "Go ahead, give it a try." No, that did not go well. Oh, dang. Okay. I keep getting notifications. Now, see that? A notification at 12:03. I'm sure it was probably scheduled to go off at 12. Did it go off at 12? No, because YouTube time is not normal time. Okay. Hmm. Yes, you open. That reminds me of a song. That. Mm, Nat King Cole. Come on, you stupid thing. Hold still. You're gonna just drive me crazy, aren't you? Okay, fine. Be that way. Shut that down. Paste. What do you know? It worked. No. Okay. Copy. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a minute. You might also like, or not. I'm back. Sort of. Now, if I can get my chat up here. Hmm. Still got the bike I learned on in grade school, playing cops and robbers, going over the handlebars several times close to home. Oh, that's never fun to do, Linda. I don't think I ever went over the handlebars, but I had a cousin that his dad bought him a bright, shiny new English racer because he was a paper boy, and he bought it for him for his birthday so he could do his paper route on his bike. One day he's riding his bike down the road, shooting right along, and all of a sudden, a dog decided to run across in front of him on the sidewalk. Slammed down the brakes. They locked up. He went over the top of the handlebars and split his head open on the curb. That was not a good memory. He was my favorite cousin. I loved him to pieces. His father was never the same after that. Ah! I want to ride my bicycle. Hello, Wanda. How are you? And here it is, time for you to go to bed, and you're in here saying hello. Not that I don't want to see you, because you know I love you and I love seeing you, but you should be sleeping. Yeah, I was looking up the words to a song, as usual. Oh, by the way, Wanda, if you look on my channel page under posts, the top post, the last post that I posted is uh, Mark Emerson Donnelly. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's from Canada, and he's a choir director, and he does arrangements and recordings and of mostly Gregorian chant and polyphony. And this one here happens to be an arrangement of the Pater Noster, the Our Father, in Latin. And they go through it 3 times in 3 different styles. The first one is polyphony. The second one is choir, gets a little more robust. And the third one is like big time, you know, it's awesome. So if anybody wants to listen to that, that thing is absolutely fantastic. Oh no, hubby's not feeling well. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Beverly. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. So good to see you. Uh, Absolutely good to see you. Is he okay, Wanda? I'm wondering if he's having a little issue with being left with a new respite worker for so much time all at once. If maybe that's making him feel kind of left out and left behind. I'm hoping not. Hello, Shadow. Okay. Let's see. How are you feeling, Shadow? Mm. Oh, that was me, Chris. I was the one mentioning that Mark Emerson Donnelly. He sings the national anthem. I can't remember where exactly he lives, but he lives somewhere in Canada, and he sings the national anthem for some hockey team up there. He is awesome, and I have a song posted on my homepage, my channel page, and it's in the under posts, and it's the top post, and it's the Our Father in Latin, and he's the one conducting the choir. Phenomenal. It sounds so beautiful. It is perfect. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better too, Shadow. Thank you, Ace, for posting Shadow's link. Yeah, he's got a bug. Oh, hubby's got a bug? Oh, that stinks. Ugh, everybody's been getting it. That's not fun. I've had it a couple of times. I think I had it 1 week and then I kind of started getting over it, and I think I had a relapse. And I'm sort of getting over it again with the headaches and the upset stomach and queasy and not fun. I'm glad you're doing good, Beverly. Love you guys. You know I'll be praying for you all to get over whatever it is that's ailing you. Aha! Vancouver Canucks. Yes. He is awesome. I'm sub to his channel, and every once in a while I get notifications when he does uh, another new release. In fact, a couple of days ago, he released something that I had looked up a couple of days before. Um, oh, what the heck is the name of it? Um, where is it? Where is it? Do I have it? Do I still have it up here? I do have it up. Playlists. Holy God, we praise thy name. And it was just it's just the instrumental, but he's working on it, I guess, to make it into a thing. And then another one, Joseph Feely David, Joseph, son of David, and it's about the angel visiting Saint Joseph when Mary was pregnant. There he is.
Good morning, Miss Laurie.
Good morning, Shadow. Chris said to make sure that I said hello to you when you popped in.
That was nice of him.
He just left about, I don't know, about 15, 20 minutes ago. About 15 minutes ago.
Actually, Marianne, good morning. I just woke up.
Yeah.
My nose is clogged. My coughing is not fun. and I have a light headache.
That's never fun.
No,
Ever,
I
ever,
hate
ever
when
fun.
you sleep and feel that you have the headache.
Yeah, that's
You don't sleep that well.
no, I know, because you're always waking up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Wanda.
Wanda, are you going to bed? Oh, I missed some chat, I think.
Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, I think I did when I was looking for that. Good night, Susan. You take care. Well, it's not good night to you, but be careful out there on that snow and ice.
That sounds like a good advice.
Okay, thank you, Susan. You take care out there. Stay safe. Uh, let's see. Everybody's saying take care and good night and hello. You're heading out too, Christy. Good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for popping in. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. The boys are having a sleepover and won't go to bed unless I do. Y'all take care and have a blessed weekend. You take care of yourself too, Christy. Ah. Anyway, the song that I decided to look up.
Which one?
Everybody was talking about bicycles and bicycles built for two and unicycles.
Ah,
And, and it made me think of Nat King Cole, the bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the
thank you,
love
Beverly.
of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet on the seat of a bicycle built to. There is a flower within my heart. Daisy, Daisy, wounded by a glancing dart. I don't know this at all. Wow.
Okay, Wanda. Take care. Stay safe. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Um, Good night, Wanda. That's probably a good idea. If he's asleep, you're better off getting some sleep while he is. So you take care. Thank you, thank you. I love you. You can listen to that song tomorrow. You're going to love it. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Absolutely, positively. The Vancouver Canucks.
Yeah.
Okay, Wanda. You take care of hubby. I hope he feels better soon. I hope he doesn't have what I had because that was miserable. Not fun.
No.
Gotta have that maple leaf flag.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah,
So
say. Ugh. I'm going to get me some coffee. I'll be back.
okie dokie. We'll still be here, I think. I hope.
Yeah, probably.
Unless YouTube decides to cut me off again.
Uh,
You know how
I
they
hope
are.
not.
They're always doing something. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Live chat. How's that go? That's better. Maple Leafs. That's a different team entirely. Yeah, I know. And the Canadian. We used to watch a lot of hockey. Back in the Bobby Orr days. All them players around that time. Of course, Bobby Orr was the best thing since sliced bread when it came to hockey. And Phil Esposito and Tony Esposito. And oh, wow. Uh, Half of them I can't remember the name. And the fighter, Terry, Oh, Terry, what was his last name? He was always, anytime they needed somebody to stir things up, they'd put him out on the ice and there would be bedlam. Hey, we need you to go out there and take out so and so. And he'd go out and do it. Terry, oh, jeez, what the heck was his last name? Yeah, Bobby Orr. You remember him. The best hockey player that ever played in the National Leagues. Yeah. That was him. He was awesome. I loved watching him play. He just made it look so easy. It was awesome. Absolutely. Okay, I'm hearing. I don't know if it's Paul playing something. I don't think so. I think it's coming from upstairs. I think it's the oldest up there playing something.
Yeah.
Bobby Orr, yeah. He was a canoeist, all right. Used to paddle a lot of. Yeah. And he was the nicest guy. We used to go to watch him play at the Boston Garden. And a few times while we were there, we learned that if you went down under the ice into the hallways, they put a curtain across where the guys would go walking through to get to the rink. And if you peeked around the curtain, you could see them all going by. And we used to say, "Hi, Bobby. Hi, Phil." And they'd wave, "Hello." Yeah, that was fun. That was when Boston wasn't quite as scary as it is. I wouldn't even think about going to Boston now. But back then in the 70s, it was bad enough. But nothing like it is 20 years later going to see the Red Sox play. And it was like, oh my word. The whole city just rumbles and it just sounds like a roar. Laurie, I got a story for you. So my mom grew up in Toronto. When she was in Girl Guides, I'm guessing that's like Girl Scouts. So like early 60s, she was selling Girl Guide cookies. Yeah, that's kind of like Girl Scouts. I
Yeah.
sell Girl Scout cookies too.
That sounds like the Girl Scouts.
Yep. She knocked on one door and asked the young fellow who answered if he wanted to buy some cookies. And he said, I don't, but my mom will. Don't tell me it was Bobby Orr and his mom. It was Frank Mahavlich. His mom bought 10 boxes. Mahovlich. Mahovlich?
Never heard that name before.
Yeah, I think I've heard that name. I thought it was Mahavlich, but that's okay.
Let's say I had better days, Linda. Good morning, by the way.
Yeah, Shadow's not feeling too spiffy today, Linda. He's really not.
Oh, jeez.
He's squeaky and coffee, and he needs more coffee.
Oh, that too. But I need to finish my first cup first.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Frank Mahovlich. That name definitely rings a bell. Well, wait a minute. That was in the 60s? That might have been. That might have been before. It was definitely before me and Jerry ever watched hockey. Unless he was still playing in the 70s. Mahovlich. Probably not. Are your taste buds still working? He played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I'll have to look him up. Okay. Oops.
I checked him up. He's obviously ex-hockey player and a ex-Canadian senator too.
Oh, wow, really? Paste.
Yes, my taste bud's still working. Nothing wrong with those.
Yeah. He does look familiar. He played for the Canadiens too, huh? (1971 and 1973) Stanley Cup winning teams. Career high 96 points. Nice. Um, back over here. Back over there. Yeah, he definitely looked familiar. Apparently, he was playing for the Canadians in the early 70s. The Canadian. Oh, he played for the Red Wings too? Yeah, I didn't see that. I was just looking at the major stuff that they were showing on the search page. Pictures of him in uniform and stuff. Yeah, honey would be a good thing. It's good for the throat. It's good for the cough.
Yeah.
Yeah, how was your trip to the dump? Ew. Trips to the dump are never fun.
No, but you need to get rid of things you don't need anymore.
This is true.
And that's the only place you can put your old stuff you don't need anymore.
And if you find anything good in the dump, did they let you take it home?
Now,
I figured. They used to let you pick the dump thing, say, "Oh, look at that! That's a washing machine. I bet that thing still works." And you could just throw it up on the back of your truck and bring it back home. Not anymore. They don't put things like that in the dump anymore. They have special places. The transfer station.
ah,
Hmm. That's a good thing. Now everything just goes into the incinerator or gets recycled. Yeah. Yep. There's a place a few miles away, probably 5 or 6 miles from here, where there's a place that'll take anything with metal, any kind of metal, scrap metal, old machines, um, anything that's got metal that they can strip the metal off, and recycle it. And they'll pay you. I went to the dump with Mama and would come home with goodies. Yeah, when I was a kid, there was nothing for people to go there and go dump picking on a Saturday afternoon. after everybody got done dumping their dump. There were some people that would go afterwards and look around to see what was left behind. Dumps have changed, yeah, absolutely. They ain't what they
Yeah.
used to be.
No, when I moved up here and went to the dump here in my city, first for the first time, oh man, it was so stinky and smelly. Oh, but it is not today.
Because they keep burying it.
Actually, we recycle everything basically.
Yeah,
So what the garbage they buried before they don't, they send that to incineration, or
yeah,
as they call it now, energy recycling.
yeah.
But yes, it, the dams have changed through the years,
Absolutely.
and they still do.
Yep. We have a huge incinerator not too far, probably about 6 or 8 miles away. Huge place. But you can't just bring stuff there, I don't think. But
No, you usually don't.
that's where the local trash pickup people bring their
Yeah.
loads of dump refuse. And most of it gets burned up. Laura, you have something open. I do. That's not open. That's not open. That's not open. You're hearing? Are you hearing an echo from me?
Probably. I don't know.
Let me see. That's on mute, and it's not running. And this one is just my subscriptions page, and there's nothing running on that. I can probably shut that one down. And this one is it's just there. It's not running or anything. So I have no idea. That is really weird because I don't have anything open. I don't hear anything.
He says not echo. It's
Oh,
something else, probably.
that's something open. I have no idea.
It would be nice if Ace could specify it a little bit
Yeah, what do I
more.
have open? What do you think is open? Don't hear it now. I don't know. Maybe it was one of the things that I shut down. but nothing was running or anything. Nothing had any sound on it.
Well, everything is muted on my side too, so
Yeah. Um, really don't want to see that. Really don't want to see that. I don't know. I don't know what it could have been, but if it's gone, that's good.
yeah.
Like a speaker buzzing.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I'll turn the volume down on my speaker. On the computer, not in the house. I know. I'm looking around saying, let's see, a drawer open or something. Is she being a smart ass? Oh, that's what it. Oh, you know what it is? The air conditioner.
Ah,
There's an air conditioner over in that corner of the room,
yeah.
so you might be hearing that when it turns on. Because when
That might
when it
be the
runs,
problem.
it gets louder. That could be it.
Probably, yeah.
Could be it because that would definitely be like a buzzing sound. Very possible. And Chris is being funny. I
Yeah,
don't
as
hear
usual.
anything. Here. Linda says it's the buzzing from her brain. Yep, the air conditioner. Had to be the AC. It's not running at the moment. Well, it's running. The fan is running, but it's not. The compressor isn't running. I think it's when the compressor kicks in. That's probably what you're hearing. Because that's a little louder than just the fan. I don't even have my fan going tonight. So, yep. Nothing here. Gee, I'm working on all Canadian tonight because the other window that I have open is a video that I was watching before Joel and Lauren went live, and it's a Canadian guy, Brian Holdsworth. And I'm subscribed to his channel because he does Catholic commentary about things going on in the church. Usually about bad things going on in the church. The changes coming from the higher ups that they shouldn't be doing and making changes because they don't have authority to do that. They're not supposed to be doing that. it's impossible to change doctrine, and they're always trying to sneak around a way to change it without really changing it. You know. Hmm. Anyway, but yeah, it's Canadians everywhere. The one channel that I shut down was um, Mark Emerson Donnelly. He is phenomenal. If you go on his channel, I guarantee you won't find a thing on there that doesn't sound absolutely like heavenly music. That's the kind of music I like. Going to sleep now? Okay, you take care, Linda. Sweet dreams. God bless. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. I only have 4 windows open. This is one of them. And the Canadian guy is the other one. And the other one is my live on my homepage. But it's not running, it's just there. And I have my main page that shows all my subscriptions and everything coming up. Okay, I'm going to have to listen to that tomorrow because I cannot remember how that goes. I'll have to listen to the other verses because that one really threw me for a loop. I cannot remember how it goes.
How's the weather on your side of the big pond, Miss Lori?
It was 80 degrees today was the high, and it was just kind of cloudy and not not what? Oh, hello, brain. Yeah, it was cloudy, but it wasn't raining very much. I think it might have sprinkled a few times during the day, but it was muggy.
Yeah.
But we didn't do anything outside because wasn't a very good day to be doing anything outside because it was damp and hot and sticky.
This is how it looks for me today.
Let me see. Of course, that stupid chat thing is just a hair in the way.
Not a cloud. Not even the single cloud.
Wow.
Sorry. So we will have 26 degrees Celsius today.
26 again. It's pretty much been the same.
Yeah. So it will be like hot like crematoria again.
Like, yeah, that's kind of almost what we had. We had your 26 is like our 77 or 78.
Yeah, something like that.
And it was 80 here. So that was pretty close. And it was just cloudy and
Yeah.
muggy.
And tomorrow we will have 28 degrees Celsius. Oh,
Oh, yeah. That
that's
means,
in the 80s, definitely.
yep, that's in the low 80s for you. Yeah, I have no idea what it's supposed to be like here tomorrow. Um, I think it's supposed to be warmer than it was today. I think it's supposed to start going back up again. I mean, 2 days ago it was 68 and
Yeah.
it was chilly. Not so much anymore. But it's like 71, I think, outside now. Well, last time I looked. And that was a few hours ago. So, yeah, it's hot and muggy up there, too. Yeah. Oh, we're down to 7 people. Oh, oh, ha! I left you bigified.
Yeah.
I forgot to shrink you down.
Yeah. It's easy to forget. It happened to me on my live streams too. I forget to shrink people down again.
It's like, yeah, they want to go bigger. Okay, make them bigger. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, I forgot to unshrink them, unbigify them because
Yeah.
they don't need to be big anymore. Okay. That's what I want to do. I want to. Daisy. I'm just going to call it bicycle built for two. That should not be in that folder, I don't think. I don't know what to put that one under. pop and show tunes, maybe.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Open. Anybody have any requests? Uh,
There are always someone who has something.
usually.
Usually.
Open sesame. Sunny day. Sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Come and play, everything's A-okay. Friendly neighbors here, that's where we meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Blown in the wind. Nah. All my life's a circle. Pieces. You want me to act like we never kissed. Yeah, I'd have to listen to that a few times. That's not gonna work. Ace wanted to ear Puff Puff. Was that Ace that wanted to ear it, or was that Chris that wanted to ear it? Oh, come on. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff. He brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. A dragon lives forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings make way for other toys. One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff and went to play along the cherry lane without his lifelong friend. Puff could not be brave, so Puff that mighty dragon sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Add to the dictionary. I'm tired of seeing the red line under Honolulu every time I sing it. Shadows Live today. Oh, no, it's not today, is it?
No, I had to move it.
To Sunday.
Yeah, because My sister-in-law's stillborn son. We have an interment ceremony today because we didn't get. She didn't get a spot for him because it was not finished. So that she had to wait. So we have it today. So that's why I had to move it tomorrow instead.
Oh, that's a shame. That's sad.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was last year. She lost her son, basically.
Uh, wow. That takes a long
So,
time to bury somebody over there. Huh.
eh, yeah, especially if they build a new spot and thing. When it's not finished, you have to wait.
Yeah. That stinks.
Yeah, so I had to put a on my community post that I had to move it tomorrow instead. But it's the same time anyway, so
Yep. Same time, just Sunday.
exactly. Yeah, and it today, as I said, 26 degrees Celsius. Oh, and the sun. Oh man, this will be not a fun day. Can somebody give me a freezer or something so I can keep cool?
I wish I could help you. An
Or a
air
spacesuit?
conditioner.
Yeah, or a spacesuit with air conditioning.
Yeah. Yeah. Prayers up for the whole family and for the little one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Teresa. Good morning.
Hello, Teresa. She's back.
Yeah. And as Chris says, yep, if no plot or monument, when somebody dies, it takes a while. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
the old
Cemeteries are
one
getting
was
full.
full, the old spot was a plot was full already. So they had to build a new one. That takes some time to build a new one.
Yeah. 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 A lot of the older cemeteries are filling up. And
Yeah, Chris,
there's
it would
no more room for them to expand, then they have to build a new cemetery.
yeah.
I fell asleep a couple of times. I'm not surprised, Teresa.
Yeah, and Chris says I have a freezer you can have, but the shipping would cost way too much money.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chris, don't think about it, okay?
I know.
That would
We
cost
have
you an arm
we
and
have
a
a couple of
leg.
air conditioners that I would be happy to send you,
Yeah, that would cost
but
you
it
an
would
arm and a leg.
cost an arm and a leg to ship it.
Oh, yeah.
It would
The
cost
shipping
more
costs,
than it would for you to buy a new one.
yeah, probably.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my youngest over here to get his button gear and get these air conditioners and bring them to the flea market and sell them while it's still hot weather.
Yeah.
Last year, he waited until it was already cold, and then he said, "Oh, well, nobody's going to buy it at this time of year." No kidding, really? So he definitely needs to get his booty over here and grab these things and go sell them.
Yeah.
One of them is brand new in a box, never used. We never even opened the box because we ended up buying the floor kind that rolls around on wheels, and you can roll it right up to the window and hook it in. And when you're done with it for the season, you can pull it out of the window and move it to a corner someplace or someplace out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that would you should kick your son's butt so he can get rid of those AC before the winter hits, preferably.
Yeah, that would be nice. Actually, one of the newest ones we bought is air conditioner and heater, so you can use it as a air
Okay,
conditioner
so you
in summer and a
in
heater.
winter.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
so that that can stay in the window year round. So
That's good.
that will definitely make a difference.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
that we found out why his air conditioner kept blowing the circuit breaker,
Yeah.
because this one was on the same circuit. Now
Yeah.
this one is over in that corner, on a totally different circuit,
Yeah.
and it works better over there anyway. It's definitely spreads the cool air a lot better than it did even over there.
Okay.
So
That's good.
it worked out both ways, because something about being in the corner, it just seems to spread the cool air better into the room. Who knew? You're sleepy, Teresa. Well, you gotta sleep when you gotta sleep. Yeah, absolutely. I know. We had to pay for two of them, one year and one a year later. One for my brother first, and then one for my sister, because they didn't prepay their funeral because they couldn't afford to pay for it. So we ended up paying for them both. At least when I was taking care of my mom's money, um, I I I had a talk with her and I said, it's going to be rough. Back then, we didn't have the money to be able to pay for a funeral all at once, and we would have ended up having to pay, by the month or something.
Yeah.
And she had enough coming in, and she didn't have a lot of expenses because she was in her 80s. She didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
She didn't have a lot of things to spend money on. So I told her, I said, you could take some of that money every month and put it towards a prepaid funeral.
Yeah.
And she said, okay. So that's what we did. We set it up so that she could pay a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
And it
That's
took
good.
years, and she was all paid up, and so when she died, it was already all paid for,
Yeah.
and it wasn't like it was a big fancy funeral or anything.
You don't have to have a big fancy funeral. You
No.
don't. That would cost you more than an arm and a leg.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Some people go all out, and they want to have um,
Yeah, 200 guests.
limousines and all kinds of fancy stuff, and yeah, a huge fancy schmancy casket. What the heck for? It's going in the ground. A simple,
Yeah,
plain casket is fine.
yeah,
They're going to put it in a vault anyway.
yeah. Especially if they are going to cremate the person. Uh,
Oh,
what,
yeah, even that. I mean,
well,
yeah, we
that
don't
is
do
better to have a simple casket, the cheapest you can get. And if the person are going to be cremated anyway, well,
Yeah, we don't do that.
nah,
That's that was never allowed when I was young. The church wouldn't allow anyone to be cremated because it's considered a desecration of the body. But most people do it now. They don't care, because they don't pay attention to what the church says anyway.
in A says, I would like to sell an arm and buy a new one on sale.
I don't think that's a thing. You don't want a bionic arm because you don't know what it's going to do. What if it gets possessed or something?
Yeah, yeah,
It starts attacking you in your sleep.
yeah. Or the arm get hacked or something. Somebody
Yeah,
else have control of your arm.
exactly.
Uh,
Uh, yep, she didn't have anything. Plot. She was rich.
she wasn't rich.
Neither she wasn't rich. I think that's what he meant. Neither was I, but I gave her a good send off, and she has a wonderful resting place in a woodland area in a beautiful cemetery where I will be buried. That's nice. Yeah, we have two family plots. We have one from my mother's side of the family, and we have one from my father's side of the family. And the one from my father's side of the family, there was one spot left, and that's where my mom is buried. In the other one, that was my mom's side of the family, there were two spaces left, and my sister is buried there, but I don't remember what happened. Why her husband wasn't buried? Yeah, there were three funerals back to back to back. My sister, my brother died one year in 2015. My sister died in 2016 in May, and her husband died in October
Oh,
2016. 6 months
that
later,
sucks. That
because
sucks.
they were like, I mean, they were such a perfect match that when she died, he was just so lonely. He just gave up. But yeah,
Yeah. And Chris says to Ace, you know what they call it when they cremate an arm? A firearm.
what happened to Serena? Serena was only here for a couple of minutes and she disappeared. I
I
hope she
have
didn't
no
go into
idea.
storms or anything.
I have no idea. Because she wasn't on when I popped in.
She came in, and as soon as she came in, she was making a joke. I don't
As
remember what it
usual.
was. And then after that, she was giving a report on um, what she was
Unsuccessful.
watching Dragnet, and
Ah,
she mentioned that the episode of Dragnet was something about the case of this. Remember seeing of her posting anything. Oh no, I lost connection.
yeah, I noticed.
I'm
You
going to
froze for
disappear.
a bit.
Yeah. It says, oops, connection lost, reconnecting. So I might just disappear. Very possible. Oh no. Am I stopped? Am I frozen?
No,
No?
no, I can see you moving.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
The little message disappeared. So that's good. Um, she told that terrible joke and left. Yeah, I know. Yeah, after the Perry Mason thing, she said mentioned that she was watching Perry Mason. It was the story of the spotted pony or something. And I said, "Oh, here we go. We're gonna get a report on Dragnet tonight. The case of the polka dotted pony or something. Yeah, it was something like that. And I haven't seen her since.
That's odd. She
It is
usually
very odd because she usually doesn't
she
leave.
no, unless something happened.
Yeah, I'm wondering because I know there were some rainstorms or something going through, uh, probably around her area of Oklahoma tonight. So I don't
Yeah,
know. I hope she's okay.
yeah, yeah. I hope so too.
Yeah, I don't know. So anybody have any requests now that I did Puff? Puff, puff. Yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't know that one at all. On a day like today. Speed of the sound of loneliness. City of New Orleans. I sang that last night. Sound of Silence, Wedding Song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. That is a very long. Ugh, my poor friend.
Yeah, it's ugh. Definitely.
I hate it when my friends are sick.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
God bless you. Oy, oy, oy. That was that's not a cold. I think that's just allergies. It seems like every
Yeah,
once in a while, either that or the air conditioner is kicking up a cloud of dust over there or something.
yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't think the compressor is going though. But
No,
the fan is definitely going. Hmm. I don't know. Anybody? Anybody?
I believe they're thinking.
Yeah, I think so. Bye, some American Pie. Cats in the Cradle. Hang on, Sloopy. Have you ever seen the rain? House of the Rising Sun. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
That's good.
It was a stuffed animal, Perry Mason, the case of the polka dot pony. Aha. Okay. Now I get it.
That's another TV show I watched when I was younger.
Yep. My hubby loves that show. He watches it every day.
Yeah, and it
Another
was
one,
another TV show that called Jake and the Fat Man.
Jake and the Pet. Yeah. Who the heck was in that? Oh, what was his name?
Jake was the Fat Man's investigator, and the Fat Man was the DA, district attorney.
Can't remember what the guy's name was.
Ugh, I can check it out.
Joe
Let's
Penny and William Conrad.
exactly.
Yes. Thank you, Chris.
That was a good TV show as well.
Yep. And
And
thinking about,
Diagnosis Murder, I watched a lot of. I watched all the episodes of Diagnosis Murder.
I don't remember that one. Diagnosis murder. Hmm.
It was the father was Doc, and his son was cop.
Yeah, it sort of sounds familiar, but
It was with Barry Van Dyke and Dick Van Dyke.
okay, okay, yeah.
Dick Van Dyke is
Uh,
Barry Van Dyke's father. So that were actually father and son.
yep, yep. I do sort of remember that. I think it only lasted a couple of seasons.
Yeah,
Um, the other
eight
one,
seasons.
really?
Yeah, 8 seasons.
Wow, I didn't realize it lasted that long. I thought it only lasted a couple.
It was released October 29th, 1993, and it ended May 11, 2001.
Hmm. Oh, what is that other one? What's that other show that Dad always watches on? He's got on DVD. Paul,
Huh? Well, what?
do you remember what the other series that Dad always watches on DVD?
No.
The one with the guy that his wife was murdered by
Oh, The Mentalist.
the Mentalist. That that was a good show. Jerry loves that series. He'll pop in the CDs and watch 2 or 3 episodes back to back. The Mentalist. I think that was made in Canada, actually. I better put it on another.
Oh, yeah, Riptide. I remember that one too.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay. I don't want to see pictures of the Mentalist. Cast. Thank you so much. Simon Baker. Wow. He doesn't look anything like him in that picture. Um, Patrick Jane. That was his name in the series. Robin Tunney played Teresa Lisbon. Tim Kang played Kimball Cho. Owain Yeoman played Wayne Rigsby. Amanda Rigetti played Grace Van Pelt. Yeah, that was a good show. 2008 to 2015. his wife was murdered by a serial killer. And he did everything he could to find him. And the guy knew who he was, and he would tease him by killing someone else and leaving little clues here and there just to make him a little more crazy. But yeah, the guy was the killer was a real sick puppy. Yeah, Joe Penny was in Riptide. That was definitely a good show too.
Yeah, I watched that one too.
Mm, I just bought the complete Dallas. Oh,
I remember when I was a kid, it was Dallas, Falcon Crest.
I hated those shows. They were just glorified soap operas.
Yeah, it is basically. My dad watched them, and I did too, but we didn't have that much to watch anyway. So
Quantum Leap. That was definitely a biggie for the whole family. We used to sit down and watch that every single week. That was a good show.
the Fall Guy, Lee Majors, I'm familiar with that dude, but
Yeah, he
I
was
watched some TV show with Lee Majors as well.
the Bionic Man. Wasn't that Lee Majors? I think that was Lee Majors. The Fall Guy. Ah, I know I should know what that is, but I can't remember. The Fall Guy. I think we used to watch that too. Yeah, the Bionic Man. That was Lee Majors. That's what I thought. The show that made no sense because he's running full speed ahead, supposed to be going, like a bazillion miles an hour, and a butterfly goes flying by him. Right there on the beginning of the show. Yep. He was a stuntman. That's how he started out. We can put him back together. We can make him better. Yeah. Of course, then they had to protect their little investment because it cost a lot of money. But they had to use him for something. Yeah. You never get anything for free. Somebody, oh, we did you a favor. We brought you back and put you back together and everything and gave you a brand new arm and a brand new leg. And you're much better than you were before. And the eyeball thing. And yeah. I might fall from a tall building. I might jump an open drawbridge. Yeah, you probably won't come back from that, though. I don't think so.
Ellie Majors has also been in Tour of Duty as well, that TV show.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember ever watching that, but I remember hearing about it.
I watched
Everybody
Tour of
used to-
Duty. It's from the 90s.
Yeah,
I watched all of the episodes of Tour of Duty. He also been in Walker, Texas Ranger as well.
that was that wasn't Lee Majors, was it? That was what's his face? The guy that you know. You can't beat him because he's
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Yes, that was Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah, that was a good TV show.
Yeah, yeah. My mother used to love that show too.
Yeah. I watched all the episodes of
Oh, the
that
Rat
show.
Patrol. Did you watch the Rat Patrol?
No, I'm not
No,
familiar with that one.
that was back in the 70s, I think. Yeah, the Rat Patrol. One that I remember when I was a kid that we used to watch was Combat.
Yeah. Well, I need to go for a short bathroom break. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Combat. I loved that show. I used to watch that every week, every Tuesday night. It was on Tuesday nights. I remember that. I was sad when they canceled it. It's like, no, Vic Morrow, yes. Absolutely. Yep, that was an excellent show. I liked the whole crew, the whole bunch of guys. That was an awesome show. I liked it a lot. Who died tragically on the set of the Twilight Zone movie? Was in combat. Yeah, The Fugitive was excellent. The original series. Yeah. The movie was good too because they did a pretty good job on it. But the TV show was just awesome. Yep. He died tragically on the set of the Twilight Zone movie. He was in combat. Was it Vic Morrow that died on the set? No. I don't know. Now I'm going to have to go look. Yep. It was him. Yep. He was awesome. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I think I blotted it out of my brain because I didn't want to think about it. Because he was one of my favorites. He was definitely my favorite in the show for sure. But yeah, that's now that I think about it, it's kind of coming back. Uh-oh. Time to make the wife some breakfast.
There's probably a bit more around here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
two
the
little
food
kids
is there.
died too. He was definitely excellent. Excellent. He was such a good actor. A man's man. He was a tough guy.
Yo,
He really was. He made Chuck Norris look like a wuss. Yeah, it was Vic Morrow. Oh, that's a lousy thing to have to remember. But maybe he needs some prayers. Maybe that's why we're thinking about him. I Love Lucy, Andy Griffith, David the Beaver. Yeah, we don't have any of those on DVD. But I loved all those shows. The Honeymooners. To the moon Jackie Gleason. And what was her name? And Chuck Norris looks in a mirror. The mirror shatters because not even glass is dumb enough to get in between Chuck Norris and Chuck Norris. Yeah. There were so many Chuck Norris jokes going around when we were younger. It was like a thing. Okay, which ones did how many Chuck Norris jokes did you hear this week? Oh, I heard this one and I heard that one. Oh, and did you hear this one? Oh my word. You could write a whole book, that thick of just Chuck Norris jokes. I can't remember any of them either. Okay. Chuck Norris has a grizzly bear rug in his room. The bear's not there. It's just too afraid to leave. Oh, yeah. Whistle while you work. So and so is a jerk. So and so did something. Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. Now it doesn't work. Chuck Norris has, yeah. There are definitely bazillions of Chuck Norris jokes. I wish I could remember just a couple. Hey, Paul, can you think of any Chuck Norris jokes? I don't think you heard me.
Måste få ta sin tid med den. Vet man inte vilket äta sin frukost i lunch?
Miss Laurie, do you remember Cagney and Lacey?
Oh, yeah.
I watched that TV show too. And Beretta too.
If paper beats rock, rock beats scissors, and scissors beat paper, what beats all three at the same time? Chuck Norris. I never understood that rock, paper, scissors thing. I had no clue. I had never, ever seen it when I was a kid. And when people would start going with the rock, paper, scissors thing, and I'm going, what the heck are you doing? I had no clue. Not a Not a clue. Nothing in my brain that clicked at all because I had never heard of any of it. Rock, paper, scissors. What the heck? I have no idea. Hello, Marianne. Welcome back. Got any Chuck Norris jokes? We're telling stupid Chuck Norris jokes. Shadow, did you ever see Hunter with Fred Dryer?
Oh,
Fred Dryer, the football player. I remember him. Poor bugger. I sort of remember it, but I don't think we ever really watched it. I think we might have seen it a couple of times. But it was not something that we.
yeah. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I did actually.
Hunter. He was a
Yeah.
detective or something, I think. When Chuck Norris goes on vacation around the world, he doesn't fly. He asks the world to move around him. Yep. I remember there was so many stupid scenario type jokes with Chuck Norris. It was definitely hilarious.
Do you remember Heart to Heart?
Heart to Heart. Oh, yeah.
Robert Wagner, Stephanie Powers.
Yep.
I watched that one too.
Yep. And Columbo.
Oh yeah, Columbo.
Oh, I love Columbo
Yeah,
because he can.
he was a brilliant guy.
Oh,
Columbo.
yeah. Yeah.
He acted stupid captain.
Yeah. Because
But he was more brilliant than they
that's how
thought
he
he was.
fooled the guys, because they thought they were so clever. And
Oh yeah,
who's this scruffy looking supposed detective that can't find his way out of a paper bag? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have anything to worry about from him.
and he always talked about his wife that no one has ever seen.
She never showed up.
No,
Except when she got her own show.
yeah, maybe.
She did. There was a show, Mrs. Columbo or something, that was on for a little while. It didn't last long, though. It definitely didn't have Peter Falk. Peter Falk was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, he was.
He played that part to a T.
Yeah,
Remington Steele, yeah. Miami Vice. I was never a fan of Miami Vice.
I watched Remington Steele and Miami Vice too.
I watched Remington Steele, The Saint.
Oh yeah, the Saint, Roger Moore,
Roger
and what?
Yep.
And the other dude, what was his name again? Me and names. It was the Saint. It was Roger Moore and some other guy. or is it mix the TV shows up? Um,
Mm.
yeah, The Saint was with Roger Moore. I
Oh
remember
yeah,
that
that
one.
was definitely Roger Moore. Um, um, what's his face? What the heck was the name of the show? Oh, The Prisoner. Oh, I loved The Prisoner. We used to watch that every week. Would not miss it because it was a series. If you missed a week, you didn't know what the heck was going on. Yeah, you had to watch that every week. That was an awesome TV show. I love that show. Kojak, yes.
Yeah,
With,
Kojak. I remember that one.
with his Tootsie Pop.
Yeah.
That was another one. He was another one that people used to make fun of. You know, they'd say, "Oh, who is this guy with his eating a lollipop?"
Now I remember the TV show. I mixed up The Saint, where Roger Moore was in that too, but that was another series, The Persuaders. It was with Roger Moore and Tony Curtis.
That sounds familiar. Was that a movie or was that a TV show?
TV show,
The Impersonators.
The Persuaders. Yeah. They
What Adam
played
12? What
Brett
Adam 12?
Sinclair and Danny Wilde.
Get Smart, I like. That was funny. Adam 12, I could never get into. That thing was just, yeah. Yeah. Get Smart was hilarious. Policewoman, nah. Starsky and Hutch. Oh yeah, we used
Oh
to
yeah,
watch
Starsky and Hutch. I watched that one when I
St.
was a kid.
Elsewhere.
And what about Hill Street Blues then?
I wasn't a fan. I watched it a few times, but I really couldn't get into it. Everybody used to rave. Oh, did you see Hill Street Blues this week? No, it was more, to me. It was more like a cop soap opera.
Knight
So
Rider, yeah.
it was always somebody with this guy's wife and that and all that. No, sorry, no, that's not.
Knight Rider and the A-Team. Yeah,
Oh
those
yeah,
two TV shows. I love
The
those.
Love Boat. Yeah, oh yeah, everybody watched that. Oh, and the plane, boss, the plane. Fantasy Island. Knight Rider. Oh, the guys when they were kids, they loved that show.
David
Knight
Hasselhoff, Michael Knight.
And the A-Team.
Yeah. George Peppard.
Judge Papad, yep. The Bionic Woman. Nah. I like the Bionic Man, but not the woman. Didn't float my boat. Sorry. Three's Company. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bonanza. Not Little House. Not Highway to Heaven. Ooh. Nope, couldn't stand either one of those two. Bonanza, yeah. Loved Bonanza. The Real McCoys. Dukes, them Dukes, them Dukes. Oh yeah, the guys loved that one too. Magnum PI. Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I remember that one
definitely.
too.
Yep. And me the other night saying, no, that wasn't Tom Selleck. Yes, it was Tom Selleck. Dipshit. Yes, it was Tom Selleck. He was awesome. All in the Family. Loved Archie. He was such a jerk. Um, yeah, Fantasy Island, definitely. The plane, boss. The plane. Baywatch. I couldn't stand that. Watching naked people walking around all over the beach all the time. Yeah, no thanks. Mikhail's Navy? Mikhail's Navy. As that speech to text thing, because it doesn't know how to spell. That just sounds terrible. It's Mikhail. Mchale. Doesn't look anything like Mikhail. That looks like something, like some kind of salute. Cannon. Yes, I remember Cannon. That was a good one, too. Hogan's Heroes. Oh, yeah. The Wild Wild West. Love to watch them making weird stuff yeah. Those guys were geniuses. That was an excellent storyline. Absolutely. The Big Valley. Ugh, no, that was another soap opera thing.
What about the McCahans then?
What was that?
The McCahans. Or as the title is, How the West Was Won, or The McCahans. That TV show. Said McCahan.
Quincy. Loved Quincy. That was a good one. Jack Klugman. Trapper John MD. MASH. Yeah, MASH. Oh, Three Stooges. Abbott and Costello were my absolute favorites. You could not beat those two. I'm telling you, they were just awesome. They were the perfect foil for each other. The dumb guy and the smart guy. But who was the really smart guy? The dumb guy. Gomer Pyle. Oh, yeah.
Gomer Pyle.
Lost in Space. Yeah.
From Full Metal Jacket. That movie.
That was a movie, yeah. I never saw it. Hardcastle in McCormick?
Oh yeah, that one.
I don't remember that one.
What about
Family Affair.
Matlock?
Which one?
Matlock.
Matlock, yes. Simon and Simon. Family Affair. That was a family little kids show. I already said, yeah, I said the Honeymooners. Bang to the moon, Alice. Jackie Gleason, and I was trying to remember who played his wife, and I still haven't thought of it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue, but I can't see what it says. Bob Newhart, yeah. The Flying Nun. Yeah. She was angelic back then. A couple of years later, she was Little Miss Slut. That girl. Oh, I remember that girl. That was, she's a piece of work. Marlo Thomas. Danny Thomas's daughter. Danny Thomas show. That was another one that was a family show back in the 60s. The Brady Bunch. I never really got into the Brady Bunch.
Ah, Charlie's Angels. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I was not that thrilled about Charlie's Angels. It was okay. I always liked, what's his face? The one that played the boss. That would assign the ladies what they were gonna investigate or something. Oh, can't remember his name. My Three Sons. How could I forget that?
What about Murder, She Wrote then?
Murder, She Wrote. I never really watched it that much. It was a good show, but I don't know if it was the time of day that it was on or what it was, but I never really got to watch it very much. I don't remember why. Well, my kids were little at the time, I think. Bela Lugosi. Well, it wasn't a show.
No.
He was Dracula in a lot of movies.
Count Dracula, yeah.
Audrey Meadows. Thank you, Chris. And she had a sister. Because they looked a lot alike. It was Audrey Meadows, and one of them was the real snooty, and then there was Audrey. Audrey was the down to earth type, and the other sister was a little more snooty patooty. Dennis the Menace. Oh yeah, that was an excellent kid show. I remember watching that when I was a kid.
I remember The Bewitched.
Yeah, my dad loved Bewitched.
I watched that one too.
He loved I Dream of Jeannie too.
Oh yeah, the Golden Girls.
Mr. Wilson, the guy next door, next to Dennis the Menace, that he used to get him so mad. Charlie, yeah, it was Charlie. I know it was Charlie, but I'm talking about his real name, silly. The Golden Girls, Maud. I was never a fan of Maud. The Golden Girls, yeah, I kind of like them. The Jeffersons, yeah. Sanford and Sons, I like that one. Oh, WKRP. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I loved WKRP. Johnny Fever. He was my favorite. Because I knew DJs when I was young. I had friends that were DJs. So when WKIP came out, it was like, oh yeah, this is this is very much like a real radio station. Family Ties, Growing Pains, Who's the Boss? Oh yeah, Head of the Class. I don't know if I remember that one. Head of the Class sounds familiar, but I don't know. But WKRP, oh, that was definitely one of my favorites. Absolutely.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, it was about a radio station,
Okay.
and it was, there was the weather guy, there was the daytime radio guy, and then there was the nighttime radio guy, and the late night radio guy. That was Johnny Fever. He was like a stoner. Cheers, Frasier. I loved Frasier. Charles Townsend? Was that his real name? Okay, now I'm going to have to go look.
What about the Midnight Caller then?
Okay, what the heck? Where the heck is he? I don't care about the directors, thank you. I don't care about the writers. Okay, I must be losing it. Gene. No, it wasn't Gene Barry. John Forsyth. He was the voice of Charlie. And you didn't see him very often, but you always heard his voice. That was John Forsyth. I could not remember his name. He also played in something else. The Bachelor Father. That's another show that I used to love. The Littlest Hobo. I love that show. I used to watch that on Saturday mornings. It was on after the cartoons were all done, usually. The Littlest Hobo. I love that show. Yep, absolutely. I also loved Fury and Flicka. My little Flicka. Facts of Life. I remember that one. Oh,
Yeah, I remember Taxi.
I never watched Misery. No, I
I
don't like
remember the
kind of
Dynasty too.
movies. They just scare the crap out of me and give me the willies. Flipper, Flipper, lived in a world full of wonder, lying there under the sea. It was about a dolphin. I loved Flipper. What you talking about, Wiz? Dallas. That's yeah. Yep, we already said All in the Family too. Howard Hessman played in Head of the Class and WKRP. Howard Hessman. Was that Johnny Fever? Dynasty. Yeah, that was another nighttime soap opera. It's like watching Days of Our Lives. No, thank you. What a way to waste a day watching soap operas. My favorite soap opera was not really a soap opera. It was called a spook opera. Dark Shadows. I love that show. That's the only kind of soap opera I could get into. Because it was creepy. That's why I liked it. Oh, yeah, we can't forget the creepy shows. Adam's Family, The Munsters. Saved by the Bell. Oh yeah. When my kids were young, they loved watching Saved by the Bell. They used to watch it every afternoon. 90210, I never get into that. That's, nah, no interest. In the Heat of the Night, I never watched that either. I thought that was, I don't know, I think that was when I was really young. I don't, I think that was on past my bedtime or something. Melrose Place. Ugh. Yeah, real name John Forsyth. The White Shadow. The White Shadow. Oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't know.
It's not me.
I don't know what it is. Maverick. Oh, I loved Maverick. I loved all three of them. Brett, Bart, and what's the other one's name? Brett, Bart. I can't think of it.
Oh yeah, Police Academy. I have all the movies on that one.
Hawaii Five-O, yeah. Hawaii Five-O was definitely a good one. The Rockford Files, yes.
Rockford Files. I remember that one. That sounds very familiar to me.
That was what's his face?
Yeah, I know who you mean, but I forgot his name.
Yeah, I can't think of it. Oh, all my children. Yeah. Taxi. I love Taxi. I mean, that's where we first saw no, it wasn't where we first saw what's his face. That was on Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy is another one. But from Mork and Mindy came Back to the Future. What the heck is his name? Not the kid. There were two versions of that show, Lori. One in the 60s and one in the late 70s, early. Oh, you mean, are you talking about Dark Shadows? Yeah, it made a comeback in later years. Wasn't as good as the original, though. Even though the original was so corny and sappy. And they had some actors that were not very good at, because that was done live on TV. That was what was unique about it. It was a classic soap opera, because the original soap operas were done live on TV. But the actors that were in it, some of them were just absolutely horrible. They couldn't remember their lines. What's her face? The main, the matron of the family, Elizabeth. Oh no, that was her name in the show. Oh crap! What was her real name? I can't remember. But anyway, it was like she was sloshed half the time. She couldn't remember her lines. Dick Van Dyke. Oh yeah, definitely Dick Van Dyke. The Streets of San Francisco. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was Johnny Fever. I thought so. Hessman. Police Academy. Yeah, that was the inspiration for Naked Gun movies. Mary Hartman. Mary Hartman. Oh yeah. There was a serial killer. It came to some guy killed a whole family over in such and such a town. And 6 chickens. I mean, why? 6 chickens. That's all she was concerned about was the 6 chickens. They wiped out the whole family, but she's worried about the 6 chickens. Why did they shoot? Why did they kill the
Oh, my.
chickens?
Couldn't get bed.
Maybe they were hungry. Oh, Gidget. Gidget. Well, Gidget goes, that's a movie. But the Gidget TV show was back in the late 50s, early 60s. Early 60s. Oh my God, that was a hilarious show. And that's another one I think that was done live. And just to watch the goofs. Oh yeah. Yeah, we already talked about the Flying Nun. Wonder Woman. Batman and Robin. Yes, I remember Batman.
Batman and Robin from the 60s.
The
Burt
TV.
Ward and Adam West.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
That
I
was
left my butt off.
Yep. That was good.
Yeah.
And all the Superman movies. They had a couple. Actually, there was a couple of Superman TV shows that were pretty good. One of them was, what the heck? What was the town where he grew up? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I don't think Spider-Man was ever a TV show, except maybe a cartoon. I don't know. There were movies. I was never a big fan of Spider-Man. It was weird. Ken Howard as a basketball coach. The one, oh yes, now I remember. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Incredible Hulk. With Bruce Boxleitner.
Speed Racer. I remember seeing that. The Wonder Years. Yeah, that was weird. Laverne and Shirley. Schlemiel. Schlemizel. Hassenpfeffer Incorporated. Ding, 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 ding. As they danced down the street. Christopher Lloyd, thank you.
Yeah.
Jim Ignatowski.
Back to the Future.
And he was first introduced on Mork and Mindy, which was Robin Williams, and I can't remember her name. Yeah, that was when Robin Williams was first introduced, and that was a knockoff from Happy Days. Oh, we didn't even mention Happy Days. Everybody loved that show, and that show went for a long time, and it had so many spin-offs. Yeah, they just kept spinning them off and spinning them off and spinning them off because the writers were phenomenal. They were really good. Laverne and Shirley. Dear John. Yes. Oh, what the heck was his name? Jeez. He was the guy on Taxi. Played Alex. Too Close for Comfort. Yeah. Nancy Drew. Was that a regular TV show, though? I don't remember. It might have been. Yeah, I think it was. I think the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew were on around the same time, but I don't think I ever watched it. I was already all grown up, and my kids were too little, I think, at the time. Footloose was a movie. I never saw it. I heard about it, but and being the dancer I am, it didn't interest me. I don't know. Just never thought it sounded good to me. That and Xanadu and all those other ones. Yeah.
Not this year.
It was Colonel Sanders. He killed the chickens. Absolutely, Chris. It had to be. All the old ones, Batman. Oops. I just went to scroll down one space and I ended up jumping down. Yeah. Batman, Superman, Spider-Man. I liked Batman. I liked Superman. I cannot. Oh, wow. Burt Wood just turned 80. Holy tamale. Wow. Yep. The Incredible Hulk. That was,
Bruce Boxleitner, I believe.
who was it?
Or Bill Bixby. I mean, or Bill Bixby,
It
or
was Bill Bixby, and the when he changed into the Hulk, it was what the
Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Yep. Davy Crockett. Oh yes. All those Disney things. Davy Crockett, Daniel Boone. Absolutely. Ugh. I would never watch that. No. Rosemary's Baby was not a good movie. That's an evil movie.
What about Due South?
Due South. I love that show.
I love that show too.
Oh my word. I love that show.
I
That
laugh
was
my butt
perfect.
off every time.
Ray Sapling. Got it. As he's going down the hill. Out of control. Ray Sapling. Got it. He ran right over it. That's basically how I killed the Volkswagen Beetle. I ran over a sapling and then a few more saplings, and yeah, that was not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight at all.
Yeah, Airwolf. I love that show too.
Uh, I like the old TV shows, not the new stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you, Marianne. Me too. Uh, I told you I know my TV and film stuff, Laurie. Just ask me. Yep, you certainly do, Chris. And I used to know all that stuff. All that useless information was stuffed in my head to overflowing, and I could rattle it off like nobody's business. You think I can remember it now? Once in a while. What about the Dukes of Hazzard? We already said that. You must have been sleeping, Marianne. I think you missed a few. Oh, the Little Rascals. You mean the old Little Rascals or the later Little Rascals? The originals from the 40s and 50s? I used to watch them when I was little. I like those. Those were funny. The dog Spot. Was it Spot? No, it wasn't Spot. What was the dog's name? I can't think. Grease. Nah, that didn't turn me on either. John Travolta. John Travolting. One thing that he was in that I really liked was Welcome Back, Kotter. Welcome back. Dreams were your ticket. Welcome back. Yeah, I love that show. That was hilarious. Horseshack and Travolta was what the heck was his name? He was the goofball. There are some great Canadian shows also. Beachcombers. I remember that. I'm not sure about the Forest Rangers. I'm not sure if I. They all sound familiar. They might have been a
Benny Hill.
afternoon thing. Jeff Conaway played Alex. Daniel Boone, yeah, we talked about that. Davy Crockett, Daniel Boone, all those Disney things. Well, yeah, The Wizard of Oz. That was 1939. There goes my tea kettle. It's time for tea. Shirley Temple. Oh, she was my favorite. That's why I wanted to take dancing lessons, because just watching her on movies. I wanted to be like her on movies. And if I wasn't living in Cowtown, USA, I might have had a chance. Because I was not too bad. I was actually pretty good. Yep. The old Hammer horror films. Oh, Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing. those two did a bazillion movies together. They were awesome. Absolutely. And they both were in Star Wars too. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Auntie M, Auntie M, don't leave me here. Benny Hill. Oh yeah, Benny Hill was definitely, that thing was hilarious. That was British TV at its best. Yeah, all the traveling music every time we went anywhere. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Mike Hammer. I don't know if I ever really watched it. I think I might have seen a few episodes, but that wasn't something that we watched. I don't think. I don't remember. The Beverly Hillbillies. You betcha. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer Billy kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some food when up come the ground. From the ground come a bubbling fruit. Oh, that is Texas tea. First thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, move away from here. Said, California is the place you ought to be. So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. Gilligan's Island, oh yeah. Bring them back alive. Yep, I sort of remember that. I think we used to watch that too. That was a long time ago. Bruce Boxleitner. Vinny Barbarino. Thank you, Ace. That was that was the goofball on Welcome Back, Kotter. No, I can't think of his real name. What the heck are you eating? Oh, fish and chips. Oh my God, it's 3:00. Didn't I say I was going to be definitely in bed by 2?
I think you ran on overtime, Miss Laurie.
Yeah, I think I missed my
Deadline.
yeah. Vinny Barber. Now that's the only thing I can think of. I'm telling you, it sucks getting old. We were just talking about him a minute ago.
Yeah, no, it sucks to get older.
Gabe Kaplan, yeah, he was the teacher. Ron Palillo was Arnold Horshack. John Travolta was Vinny Barbarino. Marcia Strassman was Julie Carter. John Sylvester White. Dr. Michael Woodman. Oh, yeah, he was the principal. Robert Higgs was Juan Epstein.
What about Mission Impossible, the original series?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the only one worth watching. Those movies, they didn't, they, they just fell
I
flat.
have watched the movies, but they are not as good as the original series.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Absolutely.
Uh, I'm not sure if I have seen Voyagers. No, I need to check that up. Uh,
He played How the West Was Won. Oh, is that Bruce Boxleitner? Okay. Actually,
no, I can't say I have.
episodes or season. Uh, McKayan. I don't remember it ever being called that. Oh, was that his name, the character name?
Yeah, it is How the West Was Won, but it is also known as McCahan, and that was the family
That was
members.
that was the guy's name. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, James Ernest was the head guy of the family.
Okay. Yeah.
He was
'Cause I
now.
remember the name of the show, but I don't really remember much about it. Anything about it, really. I like that movie. The Adventures of the Wilderness Family. I don't remember that. Bruce Boxleitner used to be married to Melissa Gilbert. Ah.
Oh yeah, the
V.
Flintstones.
Oh my word,
Scooby
yeah.
Dooby Doo.
Remember V?
Oh yeah, I have the complete
That
series.
was a creepy show. That was really creepy. I never saw the whole series, but yeah, that one was creepy.
I have the complete series on DVD.
Yeah, that was definitely a weird one.
It is.
Roots. My my aunt cracked me up. We went over to her house, and it was like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday night or something. It was just after the series started. I think the series started on a Monday or a Sunday night. And we'd gone over to my aunt's house for to play cards or something. And she says, "Have you seen that there Roots?" She's an old Yankee. Have you seen that thing that TV show Roots? It's Roots. Yeah. Have you been watching that? Well, we saw a couple of episodes. I don't know. That's a weird one. That there roots. That's how she used to say root. She didn't say root. She said root. It's a root. Oh. Hmm. The Partridge Family. Oh, wow. That's going way back. The hippies of the 60s. Battlestar Galactica.
Babylon 5.
Yeah, Buck Rogers. I love Buck Rogers. The Partridge Family. Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely. Voyagers. 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 Mm. You're not talking about the Star Trek series, the Voyager.
Yeah,
Voyage to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, yeah, that was a good one. That was Lloyd Bridges, I think. Wasn't it Lloyd Bridges? I think he was in it. The Swamp Thing.
oh yeah,
You mean the movie
that
The
movie.
Swamp Thing, Marianne? Yeah, that was a movie. That was a creepy movie.
I have one of the movies. I don't remember if it's the first or the second movie I have.
The Swamp Thing.
Yeah,
Scooby Doo, the Flintstones, the Jetsons, yeah. The monkeys, oh god. I couldn't stand the monkeys.
never watched that one. Never watched Willy
They
Wonka
were,
and the
they
Chocolate
were copycats. They were trying to play
Factory.
like the Beatles. They were trying to be like the Beatles, the four musicians that make it big. Yeah, that was a weird one. The Banana Splits, yeah, that was on Saturday afternoons after the cartoons in the morning. Romper Room. Romper Domper Stomper Doo. Tell me, tell me, tell me who. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think every city had their own version of it. Glory, there's one, two, three of the Wilderness Family. It was a really good movie. It was videoed in Colorado. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. Grizzly Adams, yes. North and South. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched that one and the Equalizer as well. The
Dr.
original.
Little. That was a movie. That wasn't a TV show, I don't think. That was definitely a movie. Emergency. Oh, I hated that thing. I couldn't stand that show. That one and One Adam 12. One Adam 12. ER. All those. Yeah. I was not a big fan of those. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Can you believe I have never, ever, ever seen that whole movie? I have
I
seen
never seen
clips.
that.
I have seen little bits here and there. Never, ever, ever saw the movie. Ever. Did not make any sense to me. I love Gene Wilder, but that movie, nah, I couldn't get into it at all. Walt Disney, oh yeah, the wide world of Disney.
What about the Buffy the Vampire Slayer then?
No, I never watched that.
I watched it.
That was that's when the kids were little
Yeah.
and they weren't interested.
And there was also a spin-off called Angel.
Yeah, didn't watch that either. That was when I was too busy making bread and cookies and
Uh,
baking this and baking that and taking care of little kids and chasing them around the house, keeping them out of trouble.
uh, well, in that case, you don't have much time to watch TV.
Nope, not a lot of time. The Equalizer. I remember hearing about that, but I don't think I ever watched it.
Yeah, and the scene of Warrior Princess, Hercules, Tarzan.
Hercules, He-Man, She-Ra, all those things my kids loved when they were little. Everything was He-Man this and He-Man that, and they had to have all their little action figures. That was basically what they wanted for Christmas.
Do you remember the TV show Acapulco Heat?
Nope.
That was a TV show aired here in Sweden.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it had a different name. I don't know. Acapulco.
I can check it up.
Don't remember that one. Home Alone. Oh God. No. I was not a fan. First of all, I would have throttled his parents. They should have been thrown in jail. Patrick Swayze, North and South was a miniseries. Oh, yes. I do remember that. I remember hearing about it, but I never saw it. I remember hearing about it. But yeah, I don't think we ever watched it. Any of it.
Acapulco Heat was created 1993.
Oh.
It's about a team called Hemisphere Emergency Action Team Heat. It's about a group of top secret agents based in Acapulco, Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never heard of it here. I don't know if it ever aired here, did it?
Here in Sweden, it was the show returned for second season Production started in 1996 with a new and smaller cast. It aired in Europe 1997 and in the United States during 1998-99.
Huh. I don't know. I don't remember ever hearing about it.
Well, I can be nice to put the wiki on it
Hmm. I
in
have
the chat.
no idea.
Oh yeah, MacGyver. Yeah,
Oh yeah, MacGyver.
I have the
Another one.
complete.
Another one that was a genius of fixing things and making things to get out of a sticky situation.
Yeah,
Kind of like what was the other one we were talking about earlier? Uh, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's The Lost World.
I'm not sure if I have watched that one.
I don't know if I ever watched it either. I know I've heard of it. Xena, the Warrior Princess, Hercules, Tarzan. Oh yeah, there were Tarzan movies up the yin yang when I was a kid, and most of them were Johnny Weissmuller.
Yeah,
I used to be able to do the Tarzan yell perfectly. I could sound
yeah, Zorro. I remember that one. I watched that too.
Zorro, yes, I loved Zorro.
So did I.
Oh yeah, definitely. That was definitely one of my
The original one,
really.
the
Yeah, oh yeah,
original series.
with
Yeah.
Don Amici. Was it
Ooh.
Don Amici? I think it was Don Amici. Dirty Dancing, nah, never turned me on. Didn't want to watch it. MacGyver, the original, yeah. Not the awful reboot, exactly. Godzilla. There were so many Godzilla movies when I was a kid. The original was 1939 or something. 38, 39, somewhere around there. It was old black and white. Oh, CSI. Oh, definitely. CSI was awesome. And so was oh my word, why can't I think of it? You know, the Gibbs Smack.
The one of the Zorro. There is. I noticed that there's a lot of earlier Zorro shows on Zorro, but the one I watched was from 90 to 1993
Oh,
with
it's
Duncan
not
Rear.
Don Amici.
No, it was.
That was the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old one was back in the 60s.
Um,
If you look
I,
that one up, I guarantee it's Don Amici. Um,
oh yeah, Lost Boys.
NCIS. That's the one. NCIS. The Gibbs. Gibbs smacking what's his face, Tony, behind his in back of his head. Smack. What was that for?
Oh yeah.
Law and Order. I never watched that. I never could get
Oh
it.
yeah, it's now I watched the Lost World. It is called Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah, that's a Jurassic Park. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that one.
The Lost World is awesome. It was filmed in Australia about lost explorers on a plateau where dinosaurs are still alive. Oh yeah, that's not a Jurassic Park thing. That was a totally different thing. That was way back. The Lost World was way back. I don't know. I think it was in the 60s or the 70s. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was a Jurassic Park. There might have been a Jurassic Park named after it. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
That could be.
Miss Laurie, you are on 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 24 seconds.
I know, and it's almost 3:30, and here I am.
Well, in that case, you will be in bed at least for 15 a.m. in the morning.
I know.
You begin
I
to look
must be
pretty
out of my
tired.
mind.
Tell Laura to go to bed.
The missus says you should go to bed, Miss Laurie.
Thank you, Mrs. I agree.
Hon håller med dig.
What's the system?
The Odd Couple. Oh, I love The Odd Couple. The original TV series. That was such a perfect. I mean, the two of them could not have been paired so completely opposite. They were the perfect odd couple. And the original movie was back in the 50s. And it was Tony. Oh, not Tony Randall. Tony Randall was in the TV series. What the heck was his name? Tony. It was Martin. Hello, brain. Dang it.
I think your brain is tired, and I think your brain needs some rest.
That could very well be, but it seems like it's been slipping. Yeah, the TV series was oh no, I don't want to look at pictures. Tony Randall and Jack Klugman. That was the TV series. The movie Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau. John Fiedler. Oh my God. That guy always played the creepy guy. Herb Feldman. Oh, Edelman. David Shiner. Yeah. That was a fantastic. My favorite episode of The Odd Couple was where Tony got arrested. Well, Felix. Felix Unger was his character. And he ended up he bought tickets to a baseball game. And it was like a playoff game or something. Or like World Series or some big game, and he couldn't go. He found out that he couldn't go, so he decided that he was going to take the tickets and go and stand outside the stadium when people were going in to sell the tickets. And he was just going to get what he paid for them. And he wasn't going to charge an extra bazillion dollars because they were last minute tickets. So he had 2 tickets and he was trying to sell them, and the cop arrested him for hawking tickets because he thought he was trying to make money off of them. And he said, but no, these are my tickets, and this is what I paid for them. That's what I paid for them. It says it right on the ticket. And that's what I'm asking for people. Anybody that wants them can just give me what I paid for them, and we're square. And he says, yeah, sure, pal. Come with me. And he arrested him, and he ended up going in front of the judge. And he finally got up in front of the judge, he decided to represent himself in court. And he gets up in front of the judge and he said, the officer that arrested me assumed that I was trying to make money off of these tickets, but I was only selling them for the exact price that I paid for the tickets. That's all I was asking for them, and I was not going to make any money on the deal at all. I just wanted somebody to be able to use the tickets because I couldn't go. And he said he assumed. And do you know what happens when you assume? He said, Your Honor, can I have a blackboard, please? So the judge says, what do you want a blackboard for? Because I want to show you what happens when you assume. So they bring out the blackboard and he writes assume, ASSUME, on the blackboard. He draws a circle around the ASS and a circle around the ME. He says, you see, when we assume, we make an ass out of you and me.
Oh,
Funniest episode I ever saw. It was hilarious. And I use that all the time. Whenever anybody says they assumed something, I pull out my little, you need to go see this clip of The Odd Couple, because it'll tell you that you should never assume, because when you assume, Yeah, the Lost World TV series is not Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, the Lone Ranger. Oh wow, we never even mentioned the Lone Ranger. Oh yeah, Criminal Minds. I don't think I ever saw that. I think I remember hearing about it, but I don't think I ever saw it. The Lost Boys. I heard about that, but I never saw that either. The Sopranos. No, that was on HBO. We didn't have HBO. So I never saw that. I probably wouldn't have liked it anyway. Well, I probably wouldn't have watched it because I couldn't even bring myself to watch The Godfather. No, thank you. All that. No. Mafia stuff. No, thank you. Boardwalk Empire? I don't remember that at all. Lost World TV series is in Jurassic Park. Yep, you're right. You lose time when we're having fun. Yeah, no kidding. And here it is, 3:33. That's my favorite time to see on the clock. I like that. That and 11:11. How about the lady who stayed up all night on her computer and wouldn't go to bed at a decent hour? It ran for 30 years. Smack.
I watched that one every night for the last like a month and a half.
Did you hear him? So I've been watching that for the last month and a half. Okay, good to know. In that case, I haven't watched that one. Yeah, okay, Chris. Thank you. Captain Kangaroo. Oh, yeah, everybody, every little kid watched Captain Kangaroo when I was a kid. Captain Kangaroo and Clarabelle the Clown and Mr. Green Jeans with his garden and Bunny, his little bunny that always had a carrot. Sweating Bullets?
Never heard of.
Don't remember that one. Chips. I remember that, but I never watched it. That was another one of those. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. Puff, puff, pass. Shush, Chris. Anyway, I gotta go. I really
Yeah,
I
you
need
look really tired, Miss Lori.
I am but all of this nostalgia, and it's just my favorite thing to do is nostalgia. It's fun.
It's fun, yes, and the time is flying.
It is. It really is. Anyway, thank you guys, every single one of you. This has been so much fun. Remembering all of those TV shows and so many memories.
Oh yeah.
Some good, some bad. But yeah. You wish they was decent shows like that still on TV, but everything on TV now is just sludge. It's all woke. You gotta be woke and you gotta go along with the crowd. Whatever the crowd says is good, it's good. No. Thank you anyway. Anyhow, thank you, Shadow, for coming up and joining me.
It's always a pleasure.
I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much.
You're
And
most welcome.
I will see you guys somewhere, probably sometime tomorrow night.
As usual.
Yeah, I'm sure. It kind of depends on who's on and how long they decide to stay on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. Oh, don't start again, Ace. Mary Poppins.
We can take that on another
Chitty
in the
chitty
next
bing
one.
bing. Yep. Little kid movies. Unfortunately, they came out when I was all grown up. So I never really saw them. Sound of Music. Anyway,
Yeah.
I need to sleep.
Yeah. You really do
I
need
do.
your
I do.
sleep.
I do. And I really love you all. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company all night long. Up in Smoke. I never saw that either. Anyway, I will see you all probably someplace tomorrow night or at
Yeah.
some point.
At some point, yeah.
I will be doing another live because it's what I do.
Yeah.
And I might even surprise somebody with an afternoon video. That would be
Yeah,
interesting.
that would definitely be a surprise.
It would. It would. But now I can do it because I don't have that glaring sliding glass door
Yeah.
behind me all the time with the sun pounding right through.
Yeah.
As soon as it's afternoon, the sun goes up over the corner of the house and it starts coming right through that door,
Yeah.
right through the curtains and all. It doesn't matter what curtains I put up there or what blanket I put up there. Yeah, it just pounds right through there anyway. Yeah. You take it easy today.
Thank you, Ace. You have a good night. Sweet dreams.
I hope you get better soon.
Yeah, me too.
You do sound a little bit better tonight than you did last night, though. You're not coughing as much, which is a good thing. But you sounded worse earlier. But
Yeah.
now you sound like now that you're more awake, and in the morning, it always,
Yeah.
always nasty in the morning. So hopefully you'll be better as the
Yeah. And as usual, it's hot like crematoria here. So I'm sweating like the Niagara Falls again.
Uh-huh. Well, you take care. And
Yeah, you
I will
too.
see you all tonight sometime. Tonight. Tomorrow night. Saturday night.
Yeah.
If you go early, I'll be sleeping. Yeah, I probably
Good to
won't
know.
go live during the day. I'm definitely going to be doing it. I'll be doing it at night. But it depends. I think Jesse and Lisa are doing their live tomorrow night. But they're starting at like 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern, I think. So God knows how long they'll go because they go, 2 or 3 hours is nothing for them either. So I really should go. Good night, Chris. Good night, Ace. Good night, Chris. Good night, Ace. Good night, Marianne. And everybody else that was here. Bonnie, Chris with a C,
Yeah.
and everybody else. Lauren was here. I don't remember who else was here.
No,
My
it's
brain
not.
was fried.
Ugh.
I'm going. Thank you all. Love you. See you tomorrow night.
As
Saturday.
usual.
Oh, it'll be Saturday night for us and Sunday morning for you.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do 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 do. Good night, Shadow.
Good night, Miss Lori.
Good night, everybody. I love you, and I will see you all later. Thank you for coming, and God bless every single one of you. Prayers up for anybody and everybody.